Hello. There we go. Little audio problem there. Little wee audio problem using the wrong freaking card. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Have you even done this before? Do you even know how to do a stream? I don't think you do. Okay. Just loading things up. Dip, 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 dip. We're doing more botany on the frontier. And, hopefully we'll get some RP in or get to meet some interesting characters or something. I don't know. Right now I'm trying to breed us a good plant. I already gave Medical Dispatch their omnizine plants. I gave some chef a bungo plant that like has good stats. Yeah, 10 yield. Which is pretty good. You can only get up to 6 without using mutagen. But now I'm trying out a kind of a new method to breed super plants. So we're going to see how it works. Let's see. This. All I care about is if this has I want to have nutriment and vitamin. That's all I care about. No. Okay. Oh, it actually got the... Well, I don't know, because it has a yield of 1, I think. So, does it? I guess it won't seed. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so... Grab another swab. You can use like a load more swabs to make this go faster. I'm just not because I'm lazy, I guess. I don't know. In the meantime, let's plant some bungo plants, and that way we have stuff for a generator. Got to keep the generator going, the biogenerator. Buffalonium thinks it's an engine. That shows what she knows. Buffalonium actually complains a little bit when I stream this. Because it's like, I don't understand what's going on. Well, guess what? You're not the... And she says it's because she's stupid, but that's not true. I was about to say something, and you had to interject with your little self-recrimination. I was about to say she's not the only one. I barely understand what's happening either. I tried to write praise be up here, but the P got stuck, so it's like praise be. So there's that.
Attention.
All right, let's see if this worked. So I just want to make sure that I have vitamin as well. 0.04 vitamin, 1.04 nutriment. I feel like that might not be... I feel like I got kind of a shaft, though. Let's plant a few more and swab a few more. So, one of the nice things about bongo plants is that you can just eat them and plant the pits. Although the pits always contain only the base plant. They do not contain any mutations. So, that's kind of handy in one respect if you just want the base plant. But it can also be annoying if you think that you're going to get... Because I used to think that there was a way to get around seedlessness, and it's not. Cherries also have the same property. You also don't want to eat the pit, because it contains toxin, and it'll kill you. Or make your tum-tum hurt real bad. Because I think I got the Coca's crappy nutriment ratio in there. I don't want that. I want to keep the Bungo's nutriment and add in the Coco's vitamin. Yeah. So we want... So we'll see if these ones have any differences. Might just dig this one up, actually. I could go back and forth with swabs and like, oh, well, let's try to add in the nutriment back, and I'm not going to do that because it is extremely frustrating and hard to keep that all straight in your head. Like, oh, which plant, did this plant need a swab from the base plant or from the, yeah, it's very difficult. There's not really a great way to organize it. I guess you could like take clippings and like plant the clippings in like different trays, like segregate them or whatever. But it's easier just to have like one task. So I'll put that one back on. All I want is to get the vitamin and nutriment in one plant. The nice thing about apples actually already have that. And I kind of wish I had, or not wish, but like, I don't know. I know that apples can't get as hardy as, or not hardy, they can't get as high of a nutriment as bungos can. But I think their vitamin might be higher than coca. I've heard pumpkins can also have a high one. I don't know, let's find out. We'll plant some pumpkins somewhere. I'm just kind of messing around. I've done the things that the shift needs me to do. They have omnisine seeds. They have, you know, I gave some chef like, you know, these huge, like bungo seeds. So they have those. So everybody should be fine. Everybody should be just fine.
A solar flare has erupted from the nearby star. This may cause some channels
These
to
are
go
like
down for the duration of the flare.
1.04. Okay, it looks like it's about the same. What are these? Yeah, potency of 1. So, all right. Let's see what we got. Okay, that one only has nutriment and a terrible thing. I think 1.02. I think that's more than base coca, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, so 1.02 nutriment. I just can't keep this. It's hard to keep this straight in my head. 1.02 versus 1.2. Yeah, so well, at least I know. So that one could be swapped again. I should probably just do all my checks first because no point in wasting a swab if you don't need to. Okay, that one's got just the base stats. Because 5.5 is at potency 10. So I could swab it again. Let's see, what's this?
The solar flare has passed. Communications are operational once more.
There we go. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. 5.5 and 1.4 vitamin. That's perfect. Okay. So, grab this. So we're going to make a seeding of that because that's going to be the plant that I'm going to be experimenting on. Let's see. Diethylthyme. I don't have any robust harvest. Let's make some. Ten robust harvest. We could just check to see if these seed anyway. It's not a guarantee that it loses it. It did. But yeah, sometimes they won't lose it. Okay, so what we're going to do is just get rid of all those. Gonna get rid of these. There we go. Got like quite a bit of biomass from that. Okay. This thing's done making stuff. So I need a sulfuric acid. Oh. Yep. Okay. All right, we have enough now. So like 30, 30, and 10. Oh, you set in. So it says that here is faint sound shuffling leaves. That means that this plant now produces seeds. And that's the whole point of it. I just want it to produce seeds because I'm going to need them. Okay. So we'll plant one down there as like a source plant. I mean, this could also be the source plant, actually. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Get rid of that. And let's add our water back. Harvest these. These were the bungo seeds I made for that guy. So that he's happy. So what do pumpkins have in them? Because I've heard people say that pumpkin flesh. Yeah, there's pumpkin flesh and vitamin. So, okay, hold on. It's actually 1.5 units. What's a base pumpkin seed? Guess I can find out. 10. Oh, okay, so I've heard pumpkin flesh can also go for something, but let's just see if that's true or not. Oh, it's about 6 per pumpkin flesh. That's actually pretty good. Okay, well, that's good to know. That could be another option, is to try to get the pumpkin flesh in there. So I could have a bungo that has pumpkin flesh as well as the other chemicals. That's a good idea. Let's see. Well, let's plant a pumpkin up here then. I will never be done. So we got this one as a source for our seeds for. So how much vitamin does these have? Just so I gotta know. 1.4. So 1.04. So we probably don't want the vitamin. Which is fine. Alright, more swabs. 2, 3. So it takes a while to kind of get stuff like this started. Got a long journey ahead. Okay. So I'm going to use another swab. Gotta water that other one. Interesting thing about water, I don't know if it harms the plant's health, but one thing it does do is it stops the plant from growing.
Systems in the sector appear to be malfunctioning. Some ships may experience gas buildup until they reset.
There we go. Lots of lots of seeds there. So that's good. That's good. Look over here. Harvest these. So it's important that they scream when you harvest them. That's what I need. There we go. And this stuff's important because, you know, when I need to renutrient the trays, I can use it. I can also use those to for more biomass to make more like Lefrazed and stuff. Let's see, what are you up to now? Lost the nutrient. Okay, so we'll dig that up because I need the nutrient. Okay, what's your deal? No pumpkin flesh. Swab you again. And so this is kind of what, you know, breeding and stuff looks like in Space Station 14. You gotta go through and... Jeez, that barely did anything. You just gotta slowly swab and re-swab and try to combine, get push chems into plants, basically. It's quite difficult work. Get a new one here. There are people that know how to make this a little bit easier. This is the only way I know how to do it. I'd say preparing the initial plant is kind of the most annoying part. Oops. Okay, there we go. So that's 5.05, 1.01. So the vitamin's a bit low, but I guess we'll just have to deal with it. I can check the other one, though. I mean, no point in not checking it. I guess you're the candidate right now. Let's see.
I need to finish this other sandwich.
Okay, so let's do that. Nope. Well, then I think I'll just set in that one. So 30, 30, and 10. 10. I just see if I needed to. Sometimes you don't even need to. I did. Give it a couple minutes. See if it's... I didn't hear the sound of shuffling leaves. My goodness. 2, 1, 2. I'll just do 2 each. Oh, give me 2 to take over here. For you. Alright, let's see. Do you seed now? You do.
Attention.
Okay, so it's got a puny yield, puny potency, but that's fine. What matters is that it seeds. We will fix everything else as we do our great works. Okay, so let's dig up. Dig you, you, and you. Okay.
I was doing this.
Look at all this. So, grab all these up. Yep. And let's dump these. Okay. I think we're finally ready to start mutating plants. We're gonna mutate them. We're gonna make them. We're gonna scramble up their genes. Okay. Make some more seeds. So, base seeds will be very important for the step after this one. But for now, okay, we're going to plant these. And I'm going to, let's see, I think I might still actually have some, don't I? 10 short, so I'll just make some. Make 10 after Z, please. Oh. Well, I guess it's on the floor. Guess it was already made. Here, I can stop it. Alright. I didn't realize that I already had. Oh, the beaker's just missing. Get in there. Okay. Do this again. Not fun wasting materials. All right. Fortunately, I have lots of materials. Let's see, how much does this add? 446. 580, 150. Okay. 140, sure. So that's good. And we'll have lots more to add once we start this process. Alright, so we're going to add 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's going on the radio? Just floating around near my ship. Oh, I've had that happen. The, so when you do like salvaging, like derelict salvaging, which, it's like where you just find, there's like derelict ships that get transported in. And, you know, you can go salvage them. You can get all kinds of, you know, neat goodies. What can happen is people salvage these, and then they and so you're going to salvage it, but you only have like 15 minutes, and then the derelict gets transported away. And when this happens, if you're on it when it gets transported away, it's just gone, just voip, and then you're just in space. If you can't see your ship, that's a big problem, because now you don't know where your ship is. And it's like, oh. So yeah. Can really, really suck. Let's see, I need some unstable mutagen. I have to go get some radium. Soon. I have enough for a couple batches. Set transfer amount 10. Find the wreckage. Approach with aggressive intent. Find surprises. Basically. Yeah. Profit. Or die. Whichever one. And you know what? If you die, it's not like the first responders didn't need something to do anyway. It's like, oh. Da, da, da. So we're just going to harvest this repeatedly. We're basically just scrambling these plants' genes. We're scrambling them up. Not self-harvested. It's got a big potency now. Because basically we want to have big stat. Big stats. Big money, big money. How much is that one worth? 42. Holy heavens to Murgatroyd. Yeah, so it's pretty good. If you can get the yield up and, you know, other stuff, but there is another part of the plan that shall be shared once we get there. But 42 on one fruit is pretty good. Oh, got a death gene there. We'll clip you. Just in case. Just so that I know what it is. 6-1. Oh, it's just crap. Okay. You don't have self-harvesting. And you've got the woody gene thing. What are you worth? 42. The same. I'd probably go without self-harvesting. Oh, is that one like emitting a gas? That's exciting. Let's see. Either of these seed. I'll probably just go with whatever one seeds. If either of them seed. If they don't, well. Oh, that one did. Okay, well, I guess I'll take that one. Because I like low effort. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2. What are you? There we go. Got 3 C's to go to the next step. The next step. So I'm probably just going to let these die out. Or no, I'll just shuffle them. Okay. Let's see what kind of chems we got in this. Because what'll happen is junk chems will start to accrue. And there they are. Now, oil's interesting. I'm not going to do anything with it, but it's interesting. Because with oil, you can actually make plastic. But it's not like there's a lot of oil there. It's fine. Space mirage. Just makes the screen turn funky colors. I think it also poisons you. Alright. Okay, so let's plant these. Let's harvest this for more source seeds because we're going to need them. Go get some left for Z. 10 more of the units, please. Wish I knew what I did with my other plant bag. Is that ammonia? Yeah. It's fine. I can handle ammonia gas.
CENTCOM has triggered a failsafe that may disable some ships' APCs to protect them from damages.
Here, any source seeds. How come I can't examine these all of a sudden? Oh. Kudzu. That's usually from some leftover mutagen in the pot. Am I getting poison damage yet? No. Okay. You don't got blood, a blood to can probably make a lot of necrosoul. Okay. Go. Stable mutagen. I don't really have a lot. What do we have in here? 43. Just make some more. Yeah. One more sizable batch, and then I gotta go restock. Oh, that one died. Okay, well, I guess we're just doing 2 plants this time. I guess I don't have. Well, no, because I don't want to mess around, get more left for Zed. I can't help you set it up right now. My daughter wants me to set up the Nintendo Switch for her. Like, I really can't do it right now. I'm streaming. And also, I think my mom might have said no TV games, so. There is that. There is that to consider. These challenges of being a parent. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go. Mainly, the reason why you weed these repeatedly is just to keep the kudzu down. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So far, it's looking like this one might be the winner. That's all you do. You pick a winner, and then you go to the next stage with that one, and you mutate again. And then again, and again, and again. Eventually, you'll get plants with absurdly high stats, which is wonderful. Let's go harvest some source seeds. Gonna need them soon. That's when we're gonna start using up lots of swabs. Oh, is that a death gene? The evil death gene. It's not that. 6 and 72. It's pretty good potency. What about you? What are you? 5 and 30? Okay, well, this is the winner. Can I... Oh, it seeds too. Is that worse than the seed that I had? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I know the yield was crappy, so we are at least making some progress. 2, 3. Okay. Now this kudzu always shows up. Might just leave the plant there for a little bit just to make sure see if any more kudzu shows up. Six and 72, 5 and 58. Why do I feel like that was already one that I had? I don't know. So this is not a big deal. We could do this. See what? Oh, 63. I mean, it's more. Protein. Protein. I wonder if protein's worth anything. Let's find out. Oh. Yeah, click this button a whole bunch of times, filter everything out, and let's see.
The tracer code just sent word that a cargo teleporter has malfunctioned.
Where is it?
Be on the lookout for a stray crate.
Maybe it was in the other beaker. This one. Let's see. One unit. Actually, it is. That's very interesting. So, this is even better. Although that protein's probably going to get nuked when I go back down. Although, how much was it worth? 3? I have to make a decision if it's actually worth. Yeah. Because the beaker's worth 20, so the protein adds 3. It's worth it to just lose it. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, interesting though. An interesting thing. Let's put that there. Let's put you guys there. I wonder if it has a death gene. Chuck one in. Just give it a minute to see if it has a death gene or not. How much left for Zed do I have? I got quite a bit. Got 14 swabs left, so let's go plastic. 10 plastic sheets, and then cloth. How much can I make? 10 again. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't look like it has a death gene, so plump these in. And, oh god, they got kudzu. Whatever. Just be a pain in the neck. If that ammonia gene stays, this ship's atmosphere is going to get real thick. It's going to be like the surface of an alien planet or something.
Attention.
Let's see, unstable immunogen. How much we got? Go. Yeah, they have kudzu genes, so just means I gotta stick around. That baby's just making fart noises. Why is it like this? Ugh, gotta water. Open the door, please.
I don't know.
Okay. Some more water.
You haven't seen it? Oh, I've seen this.
Here, put that on. Ammonia's getting thick. It is possible to harvest the ammonia for profit. You don't get much, though. Ammonia is probably one of the worst gases to sell. But it is possible to actually set it up so you don't have... It's kind of zero effort after you get it set up. But it's quite a bit of infrastructure you got to set up, though. I got to set up like an Atmos compression thing and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Get down, get out of here. Self-harvesting is a great trait when you are ready to do production. What the heck? What was that? It shot a spear at me. Stream sniper? Nice. The ad memes. That was my plant. I'm like, what the? Have a safe shift. Thank you. The stream sniper. Oh my goodness, those are pretty big. Big. Oh. A plant shooting amazing. No, don't do it. I don't want to get murdered by my plants that way. Sometimes a random mutation occurs where your plant just straight up murders you. It's not even killer tomatoes. You just die. It just turns into a death nettle and it slaps you across the face. Now that's content.
Scans indicate an unknown ship is about to FTL into the sector. Any attempts to salvage the vessel are done at your own risk.
I got 2 balls.
I am covering up the flippin' light. I can right click on it. Oh, there's no warnings. Oh my goodness. Okay. Round of we just start shooting you? No. Actually, this one. Joel, why do you hate us? It just murders you, okay? It's fine. Here, let me get a snip. Need me's a snip. I can't. Flippin'. The fruits are too big. 9 and 86. That's pretty good. I think that's as good as you're gonna get, really. So that'll probably. I think that's the winner chicken dinner right there. See what I did there? I put a Fortnite thing in there. Or no, that's PUBG. That's not Fortnite. I put a PUBG thing in there. See, it was so clever. I didn't even realize what I'd done. That's how you create entertainment. Okay, you have to be able to weave stuff in there, and then not remember what it is that you put in. Okay, I'm doing this. That sure is a lot of stuff. Hey, Cognizine. Might be worth doing a bit to a little bit of Cognizine. Could give it to somebody or something. I don't know. Whatevs. All right, we got like a real mess going on here. It's a real 85. That's ridiculous. Okay. We gotta clean some of this up, and then we've got our plant. And now it's time to move on to phase 2. Phase 2. Dun, 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 dun. 129 biomass just from one plant bag. So we just want to kind of dig these up now, because except for the one, we want to keep the one. Because that one's going to move with us to yonder next phase of our plan. Okay, get out of here. I mean, honestly, I could probably just stop this here and start harvesting. But you know what? It's a long shift. We got a long shift. We can do some more stuff, right? Try and get rid of some of these junk chems that have accrued. Oh my goodness. Da, 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 da. I got the fax going. Better check it. Strange things have been happening. Better check it. What's this? Oh my god, which one is it? Okay, so this is just, hey, I got a restaurant. What's this? Hey, I got a restaurant. What's this one? Hey, I got a restaurant. Hey, this is the guy I gave the bungos to. If anyone was going to send spam advertisement, maybe I wouldn't have done it. Wow. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. The plant's actually remarkably long-lived. I thought it would have died by now. Okay. I wonder if these actually seed. I mean, just as, like, I doubt it. Yeah, okay. That would have been insane if they seeded. I don't need seeds from them, though. Okay, so dump that out. The ammonia's clearing up. So now we're going to go back to our source plant. So these seeds already contain the chemicals that we want. So we don't need to worry about losing chemicals, which is kind of the main thing. I mean, we'll lose the protein, but the protein, it's not contributing that much to the value. I think the pumpkin flesh is actually doing most of it. Didn't realize the pumpkin flesh actually was that much, so I'm kind of glad I took a little detour to figure that out. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah.
Attention.
All right, we got to do stuff. We got to do the botany. What am I doing with the dropper? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So how I usually like to do this, you got to really keep organized with botany. It's easy to lose track. It's easy for me to lose track. I'm pretty sure. I think it's the undiagnosed ADHD. I don't know, man. But I just forget what I'm doing. And then I've had moments where I'm standing in front of a plant tray and I'm like, why am I here? In the middle of a big project, a big thing. And it's like, All right. Okay. Whatever. Did that. Why? The only problem with self-harvesting is that you have these giant...
I'm a human.
Okay. So what I want to do is use the snips. Where'd they go? Right. Oh, there they are. Because at least anything that... We're mainly just looking for stuff that has kept both the potency and the thing. So not this plant. But it could be swapped again. What this one? Okay, swap you again. This one? Definitely swap you again. And this one. Okay, so gotta swab them all again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So saying I'm a treadmill on the self-harvest. Well, that's the thing. So self-harvesting is awful for trying to get any experimentation done. Because you've seen what happens, especially with giant potency. It just covers up the whole plant pot. And, you can build a conveyor belt to, keep it away or whatever. But it's a big pain in the neck. So it's actually kind of nice to get rid of self-harvesting when you start to do your experimentation. Because you also don't really need it. Self-harvesting mainly comes into play when you start doing production. When you start doing production, self-harvesting is important. Because then, you can automate it. You can play Factorio. Who doesn't love playing Factorio? It's also nice because then I can just harvest myself. Oh, that one needs to be swabbed again. Okay. You just keep doing this. And then you can finish up, clean up, and then you can do the next plant. Oh. Okay, great. This one has the potency and everything that I want. Probably doesn't seed, but that's fine. What it probably did do was get rid of a bunch of those junk chems.
What did you say?
Doesn't seed. Let's see, how many junk chems are in there now?
A firefighter ride.
Not that many, unless it has more. Oh, we'll try again. So now we're moving on to this one is now the primary plant, not that one. Make more of this. There's so much ammonia.
Okay, Bob. You keep saying that all the time.
All right, well here, we'll take this plunger and use it for something. Okay, so you're the next plant.
Leave me alone.
I probably want to just dig these up, actually. Choop, choop, choop. And, need some more source seeds. And I use these ones just because they have the 3 chemicals that I want. That makes it a lot easier to winnow down unwanted chemicals. 1, 2, 3. Because all we want to keep are the potency and yield, and the 3 chemicals that we have. So, because they're on here, it's not possible for them to get removed. Because they're on the destination plant and they're on the source plant. If the chemicals were only on one of the plants, then that creates a situation where they could get removed. And you don't want that. So we'll see what happens with those. Is my source plant dead? Yeah. I'm just going to actually plant one of these seeds because I don't know if those seeds are trustworthy or not. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know. I'll put you there. I know you're a trustworthy seed. Could do the snippy thing again just to see if I need to re-swab. Da, 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 da. 9 and 1, you need a re-swab. You, 986, you do not need a re-swab. So you're fine. Keep this.
A solar flare has erupted from
Just in
the nearby
case.
star. This may cause some channels to go down
So
with the
let's
duration of the flare.
swab you again. And the process here is just to slowly winnow out those junk chemicals. Because when I go into production and I start grinding this all up, it's going to be really annoying to have so many junk chemicals to get rid of. So I want to get rid of them. Just get rid of them now. See, it's nice that the self-harvesting isn't happening. Now the plant doesn't cover itself up. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Do that. A lot of biomass. No seeds. How's the junk chems doing? How's the junk chem situation? Oh, gotta go get my O2. Da, 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 da.
What? I did want to.
Okay. So what was the junk chem situation? Well, we're getting there. See, we only have a little bit left. So maybe 1 or 2 more rounds ought to do it. And we'll just be left with... Need some more water. The speed debuff is extremely annoying. And then afterwards, we'll get the self-harvesting back, but it's actually remarkably easy to put back. So, I'm not really worried about it. How am I doing? Am I getting poisoned by this? Because I think ammonia's thing is that poisons you. Okay, so now... You are the plant. And we'll dig up you guys. Oh, we dig up you too, actually. And we need some more source seeds. Got one here. Okay. We're doing one shot. Ugh.
An
Go make some
electric front
swabs.
has hit the sector. APC units on
Okay.
the ships may power down to avoid damages if you are caught in the wave.
10. So here's where it starts getting a little bit annoying. Basically, I stand here and manually put in the swabs into the dispenser. I'm not even sure that why I bother doing it actually. And also the dispenser's behavior changes too.
Communications are operational.
If you noticed, it went out on the ground before, and now it goes in your inventory. I don't know why that is. There's just like a weird. Is that a bug? Is that just? I don't know. Is that the game making fun of me? I don't know what that is. It's a thing that happens. It's life. That's life. Funny though it may seem. Okay.
Look at my picture. How did you buy it?
There we go.
It's nice, but
Da, 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 da.
didn't mark Haywater's name.
Let's see. Snip you. 986, so you're good. Snip you. 2 and 86, well, you're no good. Could swab you again. Snip you. 9 and 1. So we'll swab both of you again. I mean, I always throw out my swabs when I'm done, because as I mentioned before, I remember I have the USS Botany Bay from Star Trek. Well, you see, Elias, I am a clever capital C content creator, so perhaps it was my intention to remind you of that all along. Perhaps that is just a sign of how smart I am. What? It's really not. I did think about it when I made the title, though. I had that thought.
Okay.
Swab you. And you. Most ingenious captain, exactly. Now you're getting it. Go ahead and harvest some stuff. Gotta wait. Have to wait for the next harvest to come in. Gotta take all my giant bungo plant and chuck them in the thing. I don't know what that was that I picked up. So I'm just gonna put it down. Alright, let's see. Let's hope for little to no junk chems. I'll put up with a few just because, I don't know. I'm lazy, basically. It's kind of like why I didn't go for a whole 10. I don't even bother going for like a whole 10, yield, because I'm just lazy. I get that extra point, but unless that's like my goal for the round, I'm not gonna freaking bother. Alright. I'm getting a little bit of toxin damage. The tiniest bit. Yeah, 3 soda water. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to bother with that. Let's see. We could check these ones just to see if they are any better. Just drink it. Da, 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 da. That one's not. So far this is the best one. Okay, well, it also has the yield and stuff, so we'll check. It's very unlikely that these would be better because they used a second swab. If I was being a little bit smarter, I probably would have just used this whole room. And I would have just used up a buttload of swabs, but yeah. Okay. So this is the best one. I wonder if it seeds. Not that it matters if it does or not. It doesn't, but that's fine. I don't need it to. Because the next phase is not going to require a seed. So let's dig up you. This is the final step. Dig up you. Let's dig up you. You can use these to... How much nutrients does this add to a tray? Half. It just takes 2. You can just re-nutrient an entire tray. Oh, okay. So many. It's fine. Okay. Bet you that plant's dead. It's not dead, but it's like tiny or something. Oh, it hasn't been growing because it's been restricted by lack of nutrients and water. Happens. Okay. So next step is I need to make self-harvesting logs. So cram all this stuff into the biogenerator. Come on. I wonder what Sigurd would say if I came in like, hey, I improved on the design. Now you can get like 1,000 biomass from like 3 harvests. Those didn't even give me anything for some reason. Whatever. Okay. So it's fine. Leave all this there. Tower caps. I will require 3 of the caps, please. I will require 60 of the left for Z. Bloop. 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 And then, I require, oh, I already have it. What am I doing? All right. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, so we gotta let that cook for a bit. While it does so, let's make the admin a little bit less mad at me. A little bit. A little bit. Where is my plant bag? Maybe I can't. Maybe I lost my plant bag. Oh, there it is. I already lost my other one. I don't know where it went. You know what? I bet you it's buried under here. Is it buried under all these? No. Maybe. Oh my god. Look at this! Okay. Whatever. We're fixing it. Relax. I'm fixing this. Da, 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 da. Huh.
What?
You gotta press the button. Press the microphone button. Then hold it down. Press it. Talk.
What?
If you... Alright. Well, Sometime I want to cover up the drains and just see how flooded I can make everything. I wonder if there's a limit to how much you can flood a ship. Because, like, in Space Station 13, all the water, rises up all the way until you drown in it. In this game, that doesn't happen. So I kind of wonder what happens, if anything happens. Or, does the liquid just get deleted after a point? I mean, another question I have is stuff in puddles counted when you sell the ship? Because if it is, then that creates a real lazy way to do your mega harvests. I mean, yeah, you lose out on the trade malls, bonus, but so what? Being lazy is sometimes way more profitable. Can't even drown into it, right? All right. That'll be enough. Okay, so we got our mutagen. It's time to do some droppers. Time to get droppering. Basically, 2, 3. I just want to induce self-harvesting into one of these. That's all I want. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And we'll do some role-playing. I'm role-playing, guys. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Always important to roleplay, even when nobody's watching, because you know what? Somebody might be watching. You don't know. You think nobody's watching, but there's ghosts. There's ghosts. They're watching you right now. And not just in the game either, in real life too. Don't look behind you. Mr. T's there. You'd like to play Mario Sunshine? Wow. Oh yeah, I just realized I can't check for self-harvesting until the flippin' tower caps grow up. So maybe we should just wait until they grow up. Nice work. Oh, I hate the cheap viewers. I hate it so much. I hated you, bot. I despise your existence. I hate all artificial life. Botany, where's the weed? I don't even know if weed does anything cool in this game. I haven't tried it. I should. Oh, really? You got a death gene? I don't even know if I want to fix that. I might just let it happen. Let's see. Flax 10, Dilo 5. Fine, take your death gene treatment. We'll see if that one self-harvests. If so, I shall clip it. If not, then I will continue the treatment. Continue the experiment. All right. So we're just going to start with this one, because it's the only thing I want. A plant analyzer makes a lot of this go faster, but I don't want to ask for one. I asked for one earlier, nobody had one. I have no reason to think that changed, just like bitter. I have no reason to think that anybody would help me now. I only set up the entire round with obnuzine and like bungo fruit. No, I'm just kidding. I did give some pretty good obnuzine seeds though, so medical should be set. Let's see. Inject another unit. And inject a unit to you. Da, 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 da. Oh, that one turned into steel. Okay, that one, it will not help me. So we will uproot it. Well, might as well harvest it and get the steel. Oh, it's a multi-harvest. That's nice. I mean, I'm okay with that, you know. I'll take some steel. I like steel. I'll need a lot of it later. When I start setting up belts. But it is no longer part of this experiment. But I'm not into that. Yeah. So you say, Discount Dan bot. The Discount Dan bot. Pickles Dillard. Sometimes you just look at the radio and you're like, what? What's happening? My goodness. Stubborn mutation. 2. 1, 2. My IFF is on. Are you around still? I was busy this shift. Ugh. Another death gene showing up. 10 and 5. I hate the death gene. Go away. Death gene, go away. Don't come back another day. Death gene, I don't want to play. Death gene, go away. That's the anti-death gene song. Remember it well, for I shall not repeat this lesson. What's he talking about? Ugh. A little bit of laggy leg. A wee bit of laggy leg.
Has flashed through the sector. CENTCOM has triggered a failsafe that may disable some ships' APCs to protect them from damages.
Oh. Well, we got one left. Might as well harvest it. Bloop. No multi-harvest for you. Oh my goodness, that's a big potency though. Wonder what kind of crap is in those. Really? Death gene again. Maybe I should just start over. I'll just start over. Sometimes things are stubborn. What's all in this? I gotta know. Ammonia? Here, be healthy. Alright. Well, we'll keep the tower cap, because I do, or the steel cap, because I do like, 1, 2, 3. I'll try again. I need self-harvesting first. So like stuff like this, like if you're really good at multitasking, you can work on stuff like this while you wait for like your harvests to come up and stuff. If you don't have the plant analyzer, if you have the plant analyzer, you can pretty much just speed run a lot of this. But you know what? You know what? I didn't have a plant analyzer when I grew up. Had to do all my mutations by hand. Son. I'm out of left for Z. Wah. Z. 10 please. Can I have 10, please? Oh no. Oh, the beaker's just gone. Again. Why do I do this to myself? I don't really care about this plant staying alive. Because remember, you can swab dead plants. It works. It's fine. You can do that. So you don't need to worry about it. So let's just... I should have enough steel for whatever I need. I want to start setting up belts. This is like a far more involved project than I've really done with botany. There's a lot of like splicing and other stuff going on, you know. There's a lot more going on. I'm definitely going to get more material reclaimers this time. Because, yeah. Don't want to repeat of what happened last time where I had like a lot of items sitting on the frickin' reclaimer just slowly grinding away. We'll make sure that doesn't happen this time. Especially because the server's lagging a little bit already. So, you know, I don't want to be responsible for everybody's suffering. Alright. Do I want some diethylthymine? Probably. Just to speed this up. Let's make some. Fortunately, it's pretty cheap. There we go. Two. Might as well prepare a death gene formulation. Got 7 left. More steel, please. Okay. Just gotta wait. I want to wait till they're all ready to harvest. I'm gonna pour myself a drink. Isn't going too badly so far, but geez, I've been at it for like an hour and a half already. Insane. Takes a long time to get this stuff done. So if you don't have a lot of time to play, it's better to do something simpler. Okay. Here we go. Checked. 1, 2, 3. I mean, honestly, you could just do the thing that I did with the plants with Omnizine and just make like killer Omnizine seeds for everybody. Like really good ones. And yeah. Because the ones I made were alright. They're alright. But yeah. What I'm working on right now is like way better than that. My steel. Stubborn self-harvesting gene. I've usually not had this much trouble. Usually I can get it pretty quick. Oh, that one's a steel cap now. Let's see if it has anything fun. Big log. Steel is where the steel logs are worth 1/4 what the wood ones are. So that's how come I keep chopping it. So this would be interesting to put together our crew some random evening. I think we should. We could fly the crescent. But yeah, remember that all communication has to occur in game. So, there's that. Probably the best ships for a big, depending on how big the crew is. If you have like 10 people, the Crescent's probably your choice. It's basically like a small station. For in between crews, there's other ships. Da, 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 da. All right. Okay, let's try another dose.
Atmos waste systems in the sector appear to be malfunctioning.
Come on.
Some ships may experience gas buildup until they reset.
Come on. Come on. My goodness. I've not had this much trouble. Inject again. As soon as I see the wood drop, I'm going to immediately clip. Immediately. Probably should have prepared a cryoxidone too. Didn't think about that. Da 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 da. I want to make a self-harvesting gene. Da 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 da. I don't know why it's being so difficult. Maybe you can't have self-harvesting on tower caps. I know they can happen on steel caps, but maybe tower caps, it's just not possible. Da 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 da. I'll try for a bit longer, and then I shall consign myself to manually harvesting. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Because I'm not sure if I've ever seen tower cap self-harvest. Now that I think about it, I think I've always had to harvest them myself. I've never seen anybody else. When I'm roaming around as a ghost, I never see anybody else doing it either. So I want a clip of you, just in case. It's not a terrible, horrible thing if I have to. It'd be nice if I had a multi-harvest. That would be beneficial, but it won't slow me down that much if I have to. It's just kind of annoying to have to do everything yourself. Da, 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 da. The other option is to just forget the tower caps and proceed with using the seed that I have, which is also an option. Da, da, da. Yeah. I don't know. There's like definitely a kudzu gene in there. Pretty sure of that. Oh yeah. Now we're running out of water. What? Oh, no, what a mutagen. And that one died. That one will probably die too. Running quite low on radium. Gotta go make some money, friend. Yeah, I wonder if that's just something that they can't do. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen them self-harvest. Come to think of it, I don't think I have. I still have the steel that I need for the belts. Let's do some bigger things. Oh, it's got a death gene now. Whatever. Whatevs. Nah, I'm just gonna let it die. That'll be an experiment I'll have to run at another time. I'm not sure if I want to manually harvest or if I want to. I mean, manual harvesting wouldn't be so terrible, although it kind of would be a little bit terrible. um, but yeah. Let's see what we ended up with just as a stat. 5 and 44. You know, the other option is I could just bite the bullet and use the steel caps. They go for only a quarter, but at least they're multi-harvest, which is a big boon. Maybe I'll do that, because my other option is just to not do anything. But I think I'll try that. I'll try just using the steel caps instead. Because they're here. And they're multi-harvest, which is nice. And I can just fill them up. Oh, come on. Kodzo. There we go. All right. So let's do that. So what I'm going to do is we'll just do steel cap. You get, because like how much is a steel sheet? I think it's like $5.90. So you got to consider a wood plank is 10, and you get 2 of them. That's what I mean by a quarter. Which is why it's too bad it wasn't wood. Because, see? Oh, geez. Yeah, it's 50. Versus 5. That's what it was, right? It was 5. Yeah, $5.90. Yeah. It's not even worth it. I mean, even if it's multi-harvest, it's not worth it. So, sorry, it's not a quarter. It's a tenth. It's even worse. So yeah, steel sheets aren't really worth it. So it's not really worth it for me to even bother putting them into that. I might as well just get a seeded one and just make them self-harvesting and do it that way. So we'll do that. Let's cut up all these logs though. And we'll do that. I'll do that. I can do that. Because, yeah, I'm not going to waste time. Oh, I got to plant the seeds. I got to freaking, try to propagate them. I mean, I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. For an extra, extra bit of money. There we go. Da, 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 da. Yay. Let's get all this stuff packed up. Wonderful. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll just do that. I've changed my mind. I'm like, okay, you know what? We'll just do tower caps, but just basic ones, and we'll just swab all the stuff on. Okay, so we'll just skip that other step. Let's see here. I'm going to have to go to like the Omni Church or something and get some water, I think. Okay. Oh, need more swabs. da, 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 da. So, start with this. Oh, let's see if anybody has a plant. Have any scientist a plant analyzer they could donate to a humble servant of the Omni Messiah? Do I even have any Omnizine I could give them? Because I... If you can limit to the food station, I can lend a hand. The food station. What food station? There's grub chips every 5 feet. Let's go grab some of this so that I can make this go a bit faster. Let's see. It's a clip. See what I got. Oh, 5 and 86, so we got part of it. And now I'll swab them both. Go. We do delivery. Gonna go and walk the rounds. Oh, I have the chaplain implant too, so I can do stuff like where's my Bible? Where'd it go? Huh. Just hit these buckets with it, turn it into holy water. Doesn't really do anything different for the doesn't really do anything different for the plants, but it's nice. The real advantage to it, actually, is if you go salvaging or something. I mean, as a gameplay perspective. From a roleplay perspective, you know, it's just fun, right? But from a gameplay perspective, if you go salvaging or something, oftentimes, like, first the bruise packs are stupid expensive. They just are. And carps are very violent and will hurt you and make your life hard. The holy water, as long as you're not above 50 damage, will heal you. It's for a pretty low amount, but considering that if you have a sink, you could just, you know, get like 100 units. You know, it's not bad. Some vitamin here. We'll use this to heal up these plants. Da, 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 da. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Get a snip. Oh, really? Pfft. I don't know why I did that. I can cryo it. That's what I can do. I just don't want to lose it in case it has what I need. Make some more stuff. Okay.
Know his name?
5 and 86, so it needs to be swabbed again anyway. Bleh. Oh no, swaps. Let's see, give me a snippy snip. 5 and 86 needs to be swapped as well. So, we'll just do some. This one. I have like multiple beakers going. I should have swabbed it before I did that. That's okay, I can swab it. But yeah, I lost a chance to sample. Swab. 10 more, please. Fortunately, swabs are pretty cheap. So the advantage here is that since I already have a plant that has everything I want, I just have to swab, and enough times it'll eventually work. I just like doing 2 plants just to, I don't know, try to increase my chances.
Attention.
Let's get some cryox. Might as well just get the whole thing and set the transfer amount to 5. I'll pay for some Cogni. Hey, do I actually have I did have a little bit.
I'm giving this guy a gift. What should I give?
There we go.
Maybe a wooden.
Janko, this humble servant has 10 units, if that will satisfy. There we go. Okay, perfect. So we've... That will surely. Alright. Then make your way to Druid QT 192, and I shall deliver it to thee. There we go. So we've got 2 here. We gotta now wait for these to be harvestable. Fortunately, actually, I should just cryo them if they're, yeah. That's what I'll do. Cryo. Because I'll need to snip them again anyway. To, before I harvest them, to make sure that they're right. Oh. Still cryo in the tray. I don't know if I should bother with this one. Maybe I'll just shovel it. You can take your plant and shovel it. Whoa. Oh, I can snip it now, just to see. Yeah. No, shovel that one. Delivery of gems MT. I'm thinking with 3 stacks of plastic, glass, and cloth. About 10k or fair price. One FO want some free stuff before I cry. You're supposed to just leave it in the medical chamber. That's the etiquette. I feel I'm going to be needing a lot of diethylthiamine for these slow-growing logs. I chose this path. It won't be so bad once I get everything set up. It just takes time right now. I'll have to haul in all the other trays. I guess I can do that while I wait. I can start setting up and building the chamber that I'm gonna need. Do I need source seeds anymore? I don't know. Well, I kind of want to have some, but I probably don't need them. We'll keep this. Call this the main seed. There we go. We'll put it up here, apart from the others. I don't know how trustworthy those are. I will just make a new one. I'll just call that source. There. Wonderful. Okay. I don't want to uproot that yet, but we can uproot this one and transport all this stuff out of here. If I can find my plant bag again. Might have actually lost it this time. Uh-oh. Something emitting a gas. Buffalonium's making fun of me. Buffalonium's like, it's you. Rude. Rude. Ah, here's the do I have a beaker? No. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Look. Look. I think they are cognizant now. Praise be to the Omni Messiah for this miracle. must be. What's this? Me wants to join ship.
Why did you turn that?
Where I suppose you could grow some bananas if you wish. Okay.
But you don't like the sound it makes. But it still does that.
Okay. Then welcome aboard. So, we've recruited a monkey. We'll see how this goes. They're probably going to ruin everything.
A low-level EMP has flashed through the sector. CENTCOM has triggered a failsafe that may disable some ships' APCs to protect them from damages.
I can procure ye a banana seed to start.
Do you like what message I have? Silly?
Banana-tastic.
It's on a computer. And I'm drawing the computer. I'll put some yellow on it too.
You may use the other chamber.
Okay.
And this humble servant is here to answer any questions you might have. Okay, so these got clip first and then harvest. Let's see what's in them. Another beaker, yeah.
The sun, it's getting hit.
I could use the reclaimer, but eh. That's perfect. It's exactly what I want. So now we gotta start. Gotta start production. Not sure if I should bother with this one. I mean, it probably doesn't have everything I want like this one does. No, it's the same. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see. We could use some conveyor belts. Well, not really, because when you harvest the seeds... yeah, we can use conveyor belts. Well, if I have to harvest... But anyway, you know what? I could probably just get away with one. Like right here. Actually. I have to harvest them manually anyway, so there's not really much point in having like a whole thing. And then a lever. Maybe later if I decide to expand it more, but... What is it like being a monkey? Fun. Yes.
An electrokinetic front has hit the sector. APC units on ships may power down to avoid damages if you are caught in the wave.
I heard that some bungos exploded some ship's hull. Oh my. That's scary. Indeed. Are those the same bungo? I don't think so, although I suppose it's possible. They do have potassium in them. So I managed to spill that and try mopping it up, that would do it. I did warn them to use them only for biogeneration. Okay. Need a reclaimer.
The electrokinetic front has left the sector.
Still have a little bit of omnizine left here. Need a wrench. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Still got a little bit to go just to set everything up. Might want to get the... I'll do that in a minute. A monkey. The Monkey Palace. Just from thinking of that Thomas the Train Engine episode. The troublesome monkeys in the Monkey Palace. Steel. Does thou know much of the botanical arts? I know something. Something is better than nothing. course, it is also said that a little knowledge can cause a lot of trouble. Yes, you can make me Miana, I think it's called. I don't know much more than that, though. Cable. Da 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 da. Oh, I need the Bloop. Let's see. Snip. And then cracks. Like that. We just got to keep doing that until we have all the trays filled up. How exciting. Da, 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 da. Fortunately, now we can produce twice as much. We'll snip them both and then we'll do the same thing. And so on and so on and so on. Da, 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 da. Lots of omnizine, so that's good.
Most waste systems in the sector appear to be malfunctioning. Some ships may experience gas buildup until they reset.
Let's see, I don't want any of these in here. They're just gonna confuse me. I could probably get rid of this now. And that. Okay, let's get rid of all this. It's just a mess. What a mess, what a mess. And I need a multi-tool to wire it up. Want to pick up a spare crew member at TM. He probably couldn't have picked a more boring ship to serve on, unfortunately. Not doing much right now. Yeah. We can go get some supplies soon for our great works. Sure, let me get some swabs for you. There you go. Take cuttings. Plant. Let's see. Cryo. Let's make more cryo.
Attention.
So cryoxygen, cryoxydone. Cryoxydone is just oxygen, basically. Oh, you have a family. So let's say I need plasma. Then I need more oxygen. 2, 3, and then water. There we go. The monkey family. I don't know if I want to know anything about the monkey family. Gotta re-nutrient that tray. Nice thing about cryoxydone is that it heals the plants. So that's a good part. Let's see here. Oh. No! Ah. 10. Just fill it up with nutrient. Just fill it up with nutrient. Why not? Let's see. Very slowly expanding our logs. That's a lot of bananas. Beautiful. Just beautiful. $65 bananas. It's pretty good. Hark. Please be gentle. I didn't throw you. You aggressively placed me. You're quite sensitive, aren't you? Oh, is that a male pod? Hello. Clifford, you just live in there, don't you? Yes. But why no strim? He. What are you on about? Riker's being weird. Might have been someone else I was thinking about. I don't know. Maybe I am, but if I was, you couldn't watch. Well, why not? It would be meta. Well, obviously I wouldn't watch now. That's what I meant. He's slipping on his bananas in there. Riker. Riker streams sometimes too. They do like long streams. They're just like, oh, 12-hour stream. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Quite fragile. So basically I'll only be able to harvest, and then I have to replace the plant or treat it with ammonia or something. I guess I could make some ammonia. Actually, I probably have a lot of vitamin now. Vitamin works pretty well for da, da, da. Let's see. For healing plants up. Probably get rid of that. Where's vitamin? Vitamins. Got some fortified vitamins for you.
Attention.
All right. Let's take some snippy snips again. Man, they're very strict about how often you're allowed to take the samples. Jeez. There. So I can't snip you because I can't snip you either. Okay, well. I was kind of hoping I could get more than one or two snips. Jeez. Oh. It's too much. It's too much. It's overflowing. Should just make a keg, since I have extra wood. Keg.
Mommy, how do I get to the star?
Put it there.
I can't.
There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Because now I can just do this. Efficient. There we go. And you can use this thing.
The hardest.
Yeah, see? That's $1,000 right there. It's not a ton of money, but it's something. Where's my snips? I dropped them on the conveyor belt and then they're just gone. No, they're down there. I have a bad habit of like misplacing where I put stuff. Oops. Oops. And we have a replacement for this one.
A solar flare has erupted from the nearby star. This may cause some channels to go down for the duration of the flare.
There we go. He's hurting himself on glass. My goodness. I think I'm going to have one tray that's just dedicated to making snips because I am not really making enough, am I?
I've used to do that one all by myself by doing that before.
Okay. Just grinding up bananas. It's for amount 100. If I had like a blue space beaker, this would go a lot faster. Well, what do you do?
Do you want solo game or co-op?
You have many bananas in there. Very. I could flood the entire station with bananas now. Is this your dream? Oh no, my light went out. Need some glass in there, I think. LED. Yeah, took quite a bit of effort to set up, and not really that worth it. I probably only get like 5,000 out of that. Kind of sad for how long it took to set up. But what's important is that we learned lots along the way. As much as there was like a lot of like artisanal botany going on here, where it's like, oh, I'm like, syncing up all the, I'm syncing up all the chems to do what I want to do, and I should have just
Attention.
when I just, make a bunch of self-harvesting fruits, that tends to work better. And I still can. Oh, it's flooding. It's spilling again. My goodness. It's too much. Alright. I gotta sort out all the frickin' stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the self-harvesting idea. I think this is too much. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with it.
It's hard, isn't it?
All right. Oh yeah, and then we're running out of nutrient
What?
because. All right. Well, we'll keep one alive as a source plant. I wonder which one. May I borrow some bananas? Wonder how much these add. 240. There. All right. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
Can I show you which one I can do?
So I need my source seed, which I put up here. That's the main seed. I don't want that one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I could use it, except it doesn't seed. Where are my tiny ones? 6 and 1. Maybe that's one of them. Unfortunately, I might not be able to do it that way. Well, or the better way. It's just gonna flood. Whatever. I think I'll just let it happen. All right, turn that off.
You got drop ability.
It's a lot of wood. I don't want tower caps. Not really apples. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what seed I want to use. Bungos are decent. It's just too bad I already had one like all set up. Because it's going to be hard to get it to seed without the seeds that I had. I think he took them. My goodness.
I can do this one. Yeah, but and I can do it. I'll show you.
Do I have one in here? No. What this one? Maybe? Check. Unfortunately, I told the monkey he could experiment with the seeds, and he did. He grabbed one and ran off with it. So what happens when you have crew members, folks? They just ruin everything. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It was my fault. I usually keep the seeds in my inventory, but for some reason I put them up there.
I don't know why they do that.
There we
Gotta dodge the flies, but I don't want to.
go. Da, da, da. Okay. Just wait. Gotta wait for it to grow, and then I can sample it and see if it's got. See what it's got. I'm hoping that it has the 3 chems, because if it does, then at least I can use that one. If it doesn't, it's gonna be a real pain in the neck. I'm not sure if it's possible. I might actually have to like slowly graduate. It would take way too long.
I did it.
It would take too long. I mean, if I could just get the 3 chems, I could use set in, I guess.
What's target?
I think they shut down due to boredom.
But I didn't get target time.
Stupid machine. Indeed. Poor machine. Gets told off by a monkey. Wonder what that's like. I wonder what that's like.
has flashed through the sector. CENTCOM has triggered a failsafe that may disable some
Okay.
ships' APCs
Come
to
on,
protect them
come
from
on,
damage.
come on. Come on. What if I just dump this into a tray? Huh. Well, you know, it does work. A little bit. Probably won't.
That one.
Seems to work more for nutriment. Okay. See, so it's seeds, but what's in them? Ah, it's got the auto grind on. Well, I know Bungo Tonkin's not gonna. Okay, so they're good. So I know Bungo Tonkin's from the pit. Okay.
Oh, nice.
So let's make a few. A few plants. Okay. So all we need to do is make sure we get the potency and yield on, and then hopefully they seed.
Get the ability of
Hopefully they seed. Unfortunately, every time you swab, you lose a chance at that,
fight the sleep guy.
which is sad. You're still playing this old game, right? Why? Why do I just play these old games? I might be playing SS-15. Whoa! That's so cutting edge. That's so preem.
The glasses.
Let's see here. Trying to create some super plants. I want to create some super plants. Need nutrient. Can I? What I did with the beaker? I keep doing this. Like, where'd the beaker go? I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just make another one. Where's this one? Nutrient. 10 units. So I can get some more nutrient in the trays. Still remember my profound disappointment back in the day when I realized no matter how disruptive I was, nobody would ever care about my illegal maint grow ops. 9 and 86. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it's hard to get people to engage. I mean, what would you have done if they did care? Get arrested?
What the?
Yes. Gameplay. Get arrested.
He's a bomb person.
Hey, do you replace his lamp with? Did you replace his crappy lamp with mine? What a jerk! You just can't trust anybody. Not even a monkey that you gave cognizance to. Buffalonian's like, especially that. If I survive an SS-13 round, it's usually a failure on my part.
Some ships may experience gas buildup until they reset.
I think the bungo's got the log's awful growth time. My fault. But there's not much I can do about it. I could do it off the main seat. I didn't think about that, but let's see what this one's like.
What?
Definitely needs to be swapped again. Needs to be swapped again. You know what? I should just do that.
It's a monster.
Because I didn't think about that. Back in the day, I was the guy who pushed VG to add the foam arm blade suicide where you absorb yourself. What? I wish I knew what that meant.
Sometimes they call that a sword.
That probably has a death gene or something. Let's try to fix it. But yeah, instead of using the log, I think I'll use these. Does it seed with 2? No. If I find one that has at least 1 attribute in seeds, I'll move it on, but that's nice. No. No luck. Well, at least we have a second main plant. But they added a suicide where you changeling husk yourself with the same audio as being absorbed by the changeling. Just selling huge nutri-bananas. Nutri-nanas. The Nutri-nanas. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, that worked out better than I thought it would. Just to double check. Very nice. The Omni Messiah is proud. Ah, perfect. Okay. Okay, let's grab all these. I want to make a couple seeds. I want to try and make them self-harvesting. For the greatness.
Get in there with the ladder.
Okay. So I'm going to spade everything. Maybe I'll leave that one. Where's my... There it is. For good old time's sake, let's chop this one. Use the belt. Okay. Let's see. I want to spade you, spade you. Ah. You, and you. Okay. go. Animal lace.
Yeah. One anymore.
Means I can re-nutrient my trays now. Hooray!
The Trade Depot just sent word that
Alright.
a cargo teleporter has malfunctioned. Be on the lookout for a stray crate.
2, 3. I'm gonna try this again, but at least now I'm using a.
Where do I go? This
Is it 10? Got a beaker in. Do I have stuff in the beaker? Yes, I do. Get the stuff out of the beaker. Why? Not quite enough. There we go. Several times I framed the AI for being the Ling, leaving myself husk neck to a camera. How can you frame the AI for being a Ling? How can the AI be a Ling? It's not possible.
I'll get the last like one.
We shall go to the trade mall soon to obtain plant boxes and sell some of our harvest to the market. Beaker. I don't want to transfer 100 units. That could be fun to try sometime, though. Ah, you know what? We got lots. Let's do 25. Let's live on the wild side.
Get this stupid.
You know what? Let's live on the even wilder side. We'll double dose that one. How exciting. How exciting. It's very exciting. Yes, very exciting. Okay. Unstable mutagen. I probably only need 30. It's absorbing me via camera. And also never forget every major physics patch to check if someone broke chair sanity, just in case. You got one good round of chair exploit and report it before they ban you for doing it. What's chair exploit? What? What's happening? I'm very concerned about the things I'm hearing. I mean, the nice part is I can... just fill my trays with this stuff. If chair sanity breaks, you can click drag people into a chair, even if they aren't next to it, provided you are next to it. Sometimes not even that. Oh my god. Just telekinetic people into chairs. It's a rare bug, but I've seen it happen 3 times in many years. My goodness. Alright, let's try this. We just want self-harvesting. And see, and like to keep my other things. Guess I should have waited until they're like grown. But whatever. Whatevs. The clown and their accomplices would randomly cryosec. When the clown was about to get executed, he'd vanish. Just poof. He was never there. The real clown was in your mind. That's weird. That's weird.
Finish the steak. What's
It's a lot of bananas.
of 2 trains?
We'll see if it self-harvests.
And what? Going to skip past this.
Oh, there we go. See what I mean? I don't think you can self-harvest wood. Oh, wow, I even got the 10 yield. All right.
Then visit them to heal damage. Its abilities control might
Let's make sure that...
so whirl and swirl and
I never use the auto grind. Perfect. Bloop. All right, so what we want to do now is we're going to spade everything else. Oh my god.
I'm gonna beat you up to the road.
And
Beat is like going up there first before you.
okay, so we don't need these anymore.
Looks up, looks up, looks up, looks up, looks up, looks up.
Here.
Looks
Oh.
up,
Dump. I'll read that in a moment. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Have to start production. Da, 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 da. 300 bananas. Admins killed me on the shuttle for that, but they didn't ban me. Let's see. Chair buckled across the station because someone held a click drag. What? Can you fly a ship? I mean, everything must be so new to you. Of course, I took the Monkey Academy classes. Do the trade well then. So they're just a monkey that can fly a ship. It's fine. Stop asking questions. All right. There we go. That one could also be.
Attention.
This temple allows for them to be turned off.
Oh, sweetheart, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it very much. Oh, look at that. Thank you, dear.
Wow. Maybe. Let's see. Do banana crime? That monkey might. I don't know what he's up to, man. He's up to something. Away we go. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I should grow some spores so I can make more trays. I need trays. I'll do that when we get to the trade mall. We should sell some of this stuff and get some money, because, you know. One cryopod board. Interesting. Interesting. Whee! How far into the shift are we? It's been busy. 7 hours. And yeah, so, you know, spent a lot of time faffing about, but that happens. You know, sometimes you're just learning. I learned that definitely. What's this Target business? Ugh, I'm not even going to the trade mall. I'm going to like some place. And sometimes you just go to the wrong place because whatever. There we go. Whee! Banana crime. Banana crime.
APC units on ships may power down to avoid damages if you are caught in the wave.
Is it a crime if I honk? Yes. Yes, it is. Heading to FO and I'll sort ya. Somebody's just flying around. Oh. We'll put this outpost in the way. Whee! Banana crime. Be monkey, do crime.
The electrokinetic front has left the sector.
A true staple of Space Station 13 Classic is to leave banana peels everywhere. It's probably the only thing. With Frontier, it's really more of like a laid-back experience. You just do stuff, whereas in Space Station 13 on Classic, there's more chaos, more stuff going on. It's definitely a different experience that way. But nobody ever plays Classic anymore, so whatever. Radio in. Holy servant, docking at TMCB2. Da, da, da. And then we'll should dedicate a tray to mushrooms. And then I could grow. I could make some more trays, which is vital to our continued operations. Oop. Ugh. $500 bananas. It's ridiculous. Very good. Da, 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 da. Just get a whole bunch. 500 bananas. That's ridiculous. Let's hoover these up. Also hoover these up. I mean, banana slippage is actually pretty easy to avoid on the server too, because like meg boots are pretty much everywhere. Oh. Da, 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 da. Just hoovering it all up. All the plants are low on water. That's so many. He's going to be hauling for a bit.
Attention.
What is this going to sell for? Yeah. It seems you're hoovering up the seeds. That's fine. It's fine. The seeds I want, I have with me, so. I mean, shall we split things 50-50? Sometimes the job itself is the reward. Be fun to. However, it would be fun to buy a ship and ram someone. Glory be to the Omni Messiah. What is the most chief ship? Wonderful. Da, da, da. There we go. I have one down here. And that one's full. Hoover up a couple seeds on my way out. I shall give you money to make the attempt then. Once our labors are completed, praise be to the Omni Messiah, we have created a monkey that wants to ram people. Some reason. There we go. Okay, I will probably just... Where's my bucket? There it is. Drink some water, use some water, give a penny, leave a penny, you know, whatever. I think I did this one. Guess not. There we go. So many bananas. Quite the harvest. Jeez. Even those go for quite a bit. It's full again. My goodness. Alright, let's do this. So, yeah. This is basically how you make money in botany. You just do stupid stuff like this. Let's take these out. Kind of curious how much one of my boxes sells for. 9K, it's not bad. It's a lot better than what I usually get. If I didn't do any of that engineering and stuff, I'd probably make about 4K. So if you want to just be cheap, or not, if you want to just be, how much have we made? 107K. I think I had maybe 20K. So that's been 80K that we made off of shenanigans. It's pretty good. I'll leave it to you if you wish to stay on or not. Wonderful. You've been a wondrous helper to the Omni Messiah. I will just take my peels. What the hell is this? Let's see. This one died? Okay. So what I'd like to do is maybe build a few more beds. Let's see, 0, 36, 77. Farewell. Farewell, good monkey. Perhaps in another form. Farewell, good monkey. I am pleased the Omni Messiah connected our paths for this short a time. Let's see, let's grab some more plant boxes so that we can... Let's grab like 7. He left his plants up too, so I guess we could compare. Kind of curious what he got in there. I think it was about the same, so I think... Let's just see. Banana juice, bungo juice. Alright. Let's take a look. Vitamin, nutrient, bungo. Ah, so they're the same. They're the same ones that I have. Okay. So those are basically the same, but not self-harvesting. So what I do is I like to put all the plant boxes over here. We could build some conveyors to streamline things. can't believe when I was just making the self-harvesting, the RNG is just like, hey, you know what? Have the extra one yield too. Why not? Have a 10 yield plant. Like, okay, thanks. Thank you. Do 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 do. But I'll just get this stuff, and then I'll get out of here so that I'm not clogging up the trade mall port. People get kind of ornery about that. Maybe I'll grab a fuel cell too, because I'm got my gas on. The gas. Let's see. Little medical area. Sometime when I'm making Omnizine, I should go through and put like a jug in there or something. I bet you nobody would notice. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Chuck that in there. There we go. Stupid. Made 100K. Growing bananas and... Whoa. The Expeditionary Lodge is right there. Wow, those are really close. Pretty much never see that. Alright, let's turn those off. How's my solars? Get them tuned up. Alright. I want some... I like the Ling's Eye spores. Is this one not self-harvest? Oh, it is. They should all be self-harvesting. Oh, geez, these plants boxes are full already. I don't know if I need any more trays. I mean, we have those ones. I could just... But yeah. I gotta set up a conveyor system. Factorio! Do you like playing Factorio? Let's see. Let's get the spores in. Let's grab a swab. I was looking for the thing to like cycle them, and it's like, wait, I can't, because I ran out of swabs a very long time ago. Oh yeah, there's another way to if you don't want to do the swab thing, but you have like, you know how to make loads of cryox. There's a better way to do this. Just give me all that. It's basically just like having a plant analyzer in some respects. Just throw this in here and just return. Okay, so I want just 5. And what we're going to do is just DH the plant. What do we get? 10 and 10. That's perfect. That's all I need. Probably have to plant it a few times. But I just need the 10. I don't care about the potency of them. Okay. Whoop. There we go. God, I got like beakers everywhere. Where's all the beakers? Okay. Look at all the peels. I like how the monkey has an ID card. I wonder how the monkey has an ID card. Who eats the bodies and why are they in bad health for like hours now? Well, I don't know. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. like what? They're a cannibal. uh... Okay. Eats the bodies. Gonna have to do some remodeling. Another full plant box. God. I think each of these sell for like 9K, so 9, 18, it's 27,000 right there. Oh, this one's full too. Sure. Why not? Let's see. Well, I'm gonna have to redo the trays a little bit. I could clean up the floor, but I don't know if I want to right now.
Attention.
Okay. Eats the bodies. Okay. I want to say something like I think their condition would be self-evident. That. There we go. Got 10 spores. Just chuck them in here for now. In my seed bank. Because I lost my other plant bag. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if it's like somebody snuck on and took it or what. All right. We'll need some plastic sheets. Let's see. How many conveyor belt pieces do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 16 because I already got one. Get to work on that. The reclaimer, I'll move out of here. Make sure to toggle the power. Otherwise your wrench will just get sucked away. Don't know what I want to do with the reclaimer just yet. I guess I'll just put it back where it was for now. Eats the bodies. I wonder what he could be up to. I wonder what he could be up to. After I get this section fixed up, I could conceivably use a shipyard RCD to get the next section fixed up. This is like one of the bigger projects I've done. All right. Let's crowbar you. Oh, do I need to? I could just rotate it. I'll just rotate it then. There. Fantastic. I love how building in this game works. It's so nice. It's so, so nice. Okay. I got so many seeds and stuff. See what I mean about I usually keep them in my inventory? I don't even know if that might be an omnizine apple seed. I don't know. Unfortunately, I have a bad habit of not labeling them. So I have no idea what they could be. Could be anything. So I'm going to have to do this and then use the multi-tool and do that whole thing. I do think the multi-tool stuff could be made better. It would be nice if you could just have like a preset thing, like, oh, okay, you know, that's like a default, and then you can just click on everything else to apply it. But you can't do that. Instead, you must suffer. Oh. No nutrient in that tray, apparently. Take 2 samples. And then harvest. Alright. Fortunately, I have lots of nutrient. Bongo blew up ship. I told him, I warned him, I said, look, don't eat these, just put them in your biogen. That's what you said you were going to do. No. He has to go, I don't know, you know what I think happened? I think somehow he ended up spilling them. And then he's like, oh, I'll just mop it up. Like, dude, maybe you should, I said there was like stuff in there. Maybe you should like use your grinder and see what's in there. But no, it's all my fault. Whatever. Next time Sigurd will heed my warnings. G. Alright. This. Alright, time to suffer. Oh, nice. I'm getting a little bit of lag. Wonder how many broken sections this will have. Gotta love it when there's broken sections. I don't know what causes them to have broken sections.
CENTCOM has triggered a failsafe that may disable some ships' APCs to protect them from damages.
I've been thinking about like designing a ship. I'd probably want to design another Botany ship, but I'm not sure what I'd want to design it around. They're already the designs we have are pretty good. And I'm just like, well, I can't really see designing a ship that, you know, does what the Druid does, because the Druid already does it. You know. And that's the thing, the Druid's actually such a good ship for Botany. I should remove that table, actually. just take it out and add in another belt. I'll do that in a minute. But yeah, the Druid's a really good ship. If you want to do botany stuff, do a Druid. It can't do it can do like some medical stuff. It doesn't have a medical bed or a stasis bed, so but you can do first response. You can do first response. There we go. Alright, done for now. Let's take out that table. What is it? Screwdriver, I think? No, it's not a screwdriver. What is it? Crowbar? Wrench? There. Another conveyor belt. Another conveyor belt pizza. And then we will make whatever beds we need to make to fill in the rest after we wrench all those ones to bring them in here. Bloop. All right. Let's see. Oh, looks like that'll work. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, kid, get out of the way. What's in there? Probably just, yeah. 2,000 and... But yeah, grinding up your stuff is not really worth it. It could be if you had the blue space beaker. But seeing as I don't, and I asked for a plant analyzer and nobody responded. I'm pretty sure trying to get a blue space beaker could be difficult. I'm also just not really going to bother. We have plant boxes. The advantage of using a blue space beaker would be that you can basically put the material reclaimer, say, here, and you could just empty it out and put it into the thingy. Although I think with the amount of volume you'd be grinding, it would be a lot. I believe we are SR for the day. Oh, hey.
Attention.
Maybe I could get my ship renamed. I'll go check after I get this set up. That could be fun. I'm not sure what I should call it. It's got to have some kind of religious-y name. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. I like how you can just ride on stuff. Look, I'm just riding this hydroponics tray. Whee! Just look up what it would take to make another plant bag. Probably it's not that bad. I mean, I could probably get some blue space plant bags. Could check. go. Wonderful. And then, let's see, G. Fungal soil. Oops. Great. We also had the geode. Lunches work to make the installation habitable. Any entering must have proper safety equipment. Interesting. Are there any scientists that could produce 2 blue space plant bags for a humble servant of the Omni Messiah? This one's got my seeds and some spores. I'll just chuck the spores over here. Nada. I could start calling ships directly, I guess. Heh 69. Okay. Well, that should do that. Need some water in there. Was that one not anchored? There we go. One of the things I like about killer tomatoes is that if you kill them, they make tomato juice, and tomato juice can stand in for water. I mean, another thing I could do is just make it in the biogenerator, but I'd want a pump so I could just, grab it off the floor or something. But it's fine. We don't need to worry about such things. All right, let's see here. Where is my plant bag? So we'll start off a new harvest. Oh, that one needs some nutrients, eh? Guess we should do that. I do enjoy these bananas. If I wanted to spend some more time, I would be very open to turning it into a banana thing, but I've already got the seeds I need, so alas, we will just stick with the bungo seed, the noble bungo plant, and then I'll head off to Frontier Outpost and see if they want to assist. I really don't think I need to convert the other thing, because how many trays do we have in here? I think every harvest this will fill up a plant box. That's insane. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, let's see. 4, 8, 12. 12 and 6 is 18. So, yeah, that's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Probably gonna hoover up a bunch of other stuff when I turn this on. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Where's Frontier Outpost? Do I see it? I do. Then let us depart for this place. So I can get my ship renamed. Any ideas for ship names? A religiously sounding ship name? Or am I going to pick?
Warning. A Syndicate transport has been intercepted from FTL and will land in our sector shortly. Anyone excess security approaching within 200 meters of the transport will be arrested for trespassing and searched for contraband.
Oh, does the Syndicate... Did somebody put that? No, it's not in my way. I'm like, well, who put this in my way? Maybe I should have planted those seeds when I was on my way back. Oh well. They do take a while to get up and running, so... Humble holy servant, seeking to dock at FO3B.
An electrokinetic front has hit the sector.
I think I'm gonna have to
APC units on ships may power down to avoid damages if you are caught in the wave.
actually just do this. I could just put it here. Just so that's out of the way. Hey, that guy's got like weird Russian things showing up in his thing. That's interesting. What is that? Cyrillic or whatever you call it? Okay. Well. All right. We'll go and dock, and then... Oh, nice gentle dock. It doesn't get better than that. Alright.
The electrokinetic front has left the sector.
Do 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 do. Why am I bringing my plant bag with me? I'm glad that there's nothing in it. Oh my goodness, very bright. Okay. Is this a bell? How do I bring it? No? I don't know how to ring it. This humble servant awaits the station representative at the FO desk. Ah. Spiffy. Oh, in a bit. Hello. Wonderful. I would like to change the name of my ship. I have to fill out a form. I gotta fill out a whole thing. Name of the captain, Clifford Kemp. Old ship file, Druid. QT192. New ship title. Shift time. Let's say 8:40. There you go. Well, this is awkward. Sorry, it's a nappy moth. Her day. God dang it. He just falls asleep sometimes. Shuttle Records console. I've never done a ship rename before. It's the first time I've ever done it. And now I gotta hobble off because I'm too hungry. What's this? This is just a receipt. Yeah. Gotta hobble, waddle my way back. Because I'm hungry.
At most waste systems in the sector,
Oh man, when you're new, you don't know how to get
some
food.
ships may experience
You play the
gas
whole
buildup.
round this way. You know, as soon as the hunger hits, that's it. You're done. This is just how you play now. When you know how to get food, this becomes less of a problem. Oh god, that's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, we got to do something about that. It's a lot. First, I do need some for my own purposes. There we go. I might have to like drill out this wall. Bleh. Yeah. No, I should just eat one. How many bites does it take? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bites. Yeah, I'm going to have to drill out this wall. So maybe when I go back to the trade mall, I'll do that. Because then I can add more boxes. Oops. I wonder if I can get a shipyard RCD here. Probably can, actually. I mean, it doesn't matter. I need to go back anyway. I'm full. But I'm out of plant boxes, so that's the end of that. Just put it over here. Oh, it's ridiculous. Let's fill up these trays. They're all low on nutrient. Have you used the power of botany for good or evil? Okay. Well, let's head back to the trade mall. There we go. Back to the trade mall. But yeah, I'll blast out that wall, and then maybe I'll remove the door too. We'll see. Someone else? Could someone get me some gold at MD? I'm trying to make a chem dispenser. Oh, no gold. But all that glitters is gold. That's what the song says. That's what the song says. All that glitters is gold. Da 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 da. Something I can't remember. Oh my god. What's that ship doing? It's like parked in between two. I'll lock at CV2. Holy Servant docking at CB2. It's interesting that maybe they're like trying to like make their ship like an extension of the trade mall or something. At some point I'd like to try at Crossroads, which is it's more of a social ship. You can't really do much. Like it doesn't come with much. I've seen it a couple times. A guy, or girl rather, turned it into like a production center. All right, this is going to be a lot of hauling. Stupid. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Gotta work now. It's too bad that the power loader can't move plant boxes, because I don't think it can. Because if it could, that would be pretty amazing. Okay, get you in there. being at the cove for more than an hour.
Flare has erupted from the nearby star.
They're a
This thing
pirate.
also channels to go down for the duration of the flare.
Are they a pirate? Are you a pirate person? How can we trust a pirate? Just speed things up a little bit. I wonder. Yeah. Would be nice if I could ruin the aesthetics of my ship a little bit in the name of efficiency, but it's fine. Activate. Oops. Oh. I can't do that. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't let me. I don't know how you're supposed to... Ah, well. At least I can have more efficiency one way. Oh, that works. Oh no. Because I left the thrusters on. This happens from time to time. You forget to turn off the thrusters. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Just leave it off. Oh, really? That one's just stuck?
Solar flare
Okay.
has passed. Communications are
It's
operational once more.
Da, 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 da. More plant boxes. Just making money. Just making some money, honey. I'll turn this on so I can use the light. But let's get this one. Oh yeah, my belts aren't working. I guess I should fix it then. Crowbar open the doors. And this one. Turn the generator on. Turn the thrusters off. Oh, solar panels are still good. Alright. The solar, the solar panels upgraded with. No, they're not. I could upgrade them. You know, I have money. I could just buy it. Maybe I'll do that after I'm done with all this.
The weapons cache has been collected by CENTCOM.
So much
Frontier
hauler.
Station is being rewarded for its safe delivery.
I'd say probably the best answer is to maybe open up this wall here, move these machines around a little bit, and then you can have oodles of plant boxes. That would probably be the best answer. Remove this stuff so you can have a little bit of freedom there. We'll try. We'll do some redecorating, some redesigning. Look at those flat boxes. Move all the machines up front. Yeah. Yeah, we could put the machines up here. Be a little inconvenient, but this is stupid. Da, 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 da. I wonder if this will be the most money I ever make. I mean, it's not there yet. The most money I've ever made was with Feyre, the Borg drone, whatever. There we go. God, they're all out of water. It's so dumb that this is making more money than gas mining. Gas mining is horrible. Gas mining is even like it used to be that it was like the big way to make money, and some people can still do it if you really know your how to. If you really know how to make like freeze on and use your resources properly, you can do it. But what makes this difficult, or what makes that difficult, is on like a station server, you have unlimited oxygen. It's unlimited. You don't have to worry. So a lot of people will just say, oh well, whatever, just frickin', oh, you got water vapor, who cares? It doesn't matter. Just do whatever, and vent it out into space, and who cares? But on Frontier, oxygen is limited. There's no unlimited supply anywhere. Not on Frontier Outpost, not, the only unlimited supply could be actually buying it from here. That's it. And it's like, okay, well, you could do that. The problem with doing that is I think the plants are starting to die out because of the nutrient issues, so it's okay. We'll get some tools and then we'll decamp. might want to just keep one box actually of these, which I will, so I can renutrient the trays and stuff. Come on. Okay, good. Put it over here. Finish hauling these out. I'll buy a couple more boxes. If I had plant bags, blue space plant bags, this would go a lot faster, but apparently they're just not available for some reason. I don't know. I could start calling up science ships. Because a blue space plant bag can handle just as much as one of these boxes, and I can hold one in each hand. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, we'll sell these. We'll load up on plant boxes. We'll see how much money we have. Be freaking ridiculous. Let's see. 308K! Okay. I don't really want to, at this point I want to mainly expand storage, and then I could go fly around looking for those plant bags. Or I could make some kegs of water to fill up the trays or something. I just want to haul these in. Why am I going through that door? There's a door right here, you know. Oh. That door's clogged. Alright. Okay. Put that in. I don't think I can get that one. No. Whatever. And then I just want to grab a shipyard RCD and maybe a charger for it. I'll go find that. Yes, Megalovania. Yeah, I'll deposit this. There we go. Do 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 do. I can probably turn off my mag boots actually. Up there. Maybe not. I think it's... Maybe it's in the Astrovend? No. Okay. Go the other way. Probably take off my hard suit when I get back too. I don't really need it. If any botanists want 2 seed crates, I have some to dispose of. Oh, I'm just gonna walk by it, eh? You can get the material reclaimer, but if you could find a blue space beaker, that might actually be worth it, because then you could actually just, I don't know, we'll see. We'll ask around, we'll see what we can find. So we don't have to worry about the plant boxes, we can actually just grind. Shipyard RCD. Two. There we go. Fantastic. All right. Hey. I should probably turn it back on. Hmm. There we go. Okay, let's undock. We'll make some calls. Because there might be a pulsar that has it. I could offer them some nutriment. Something. Something. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, not very many. Oops. Uh. Omni Messiah has many names. In any case, I am. If you have blue space beaker or 2 blue space plant bags. I do not have blue space unlocked. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I will call around as this humble servant requires these items. Thank you for your time. Please do. Okay. Go back to local. Try the next guy. Hark, traveler, blessings of the Omni Messiah upon you. This humble servant wishes to procure a blue space beaker or 2 blue space plant bags. Do you have either? Let's see, I'm going to take off the suit. Put my hoodie back on. My chaplain hoodie. I had to take it off. I got when you're doing those big mutations, it can be tough. Not yet, but I do have blue space crystals. Please do give me a call if you happen to attain the required technology. The Omni Messiah would look kindly upon any that could help this humble servant with thy quest. Safe travels and Ms. Void give. Alright. Well, I'll try the last pulsar. Otherwise, it's time to start redecorating. Salutations, fellow traveler. This humble servant of the Omni Messiah wishes to know if you have a blue space beaker or 2 blue space plant bags available. This is what you do when people don't pay attention to the science channel. You have to call up random people. And check investigators. That's also a science ship. If you know your ships, it can help. Of course, sometimes people change the name of their ships. I could print them, eh? Wondrous. Need be having either the beaker or the plant bags. I do not need both. Oh, which you prefer? Because I can craft him 3. Got goods to make him. Should we do the beaker or the plant bags? Let's do the plant bag. I'll do the beaker. The beaker would work well for me. Because I can just get another reclaimer. I will visit upon you shortly. The Omni Messiah blesses you.
A low-level EMP has flashed through the sector. CENTCOM has triggered a failsafe that may disable some ships' APCs to
So
protect
that'll make things a little bit easier. I'll just extend the conveyor belt network. Heard. I will be at medical dispatch as you suggested. They have a flat packer there too, so I can get the things. Until then, blessings be upon ye. Alright. So we'll still have to do some renos, but it won't be as big a project. I think what I'll do is I'll just clip out this, and we'll create a little conveyor belt carousel thing with a couple of reclaimers. Maybe we'll just have 3 on. Maybe we'll just have 3 here, and then we'll have to move these things off to the side. That would work. And then we'll just store everything in the Chem Master. Okay. Thrusters on. I gotta go to medical dispatch. Oops. Got Megalovania in my head now. Because that guy was playing it. Arrest the criminal. Who was that? Gambit Lender. Oh yeah, I forgot I deposited my cash. That's okay, I can just take it back.
Scans indicate an unknown ship is about to FTL into the sector. Any attempts to salvage the vessel are done at your own risk.
And then what you do is just store the chemicals in the Chem Master, and then when I'm ready to close out, I just head back to the trade mall and I sell the Chem Master. What time are we at? Because I got lots of time. Ah, Feyre. Oh, Feyre's working for the pirates? Because I'm pretty sure Tucka is a pirate. I have a mask and a jetpack. I'll be fine. Oh no! I don't think common comms is good to say. Maybe not. If you're a bad guy. Do, 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 do. You have a pile of buckets or an empty fluid tank to fill stuff from the Chem Master. I do get it's easier to just buy the flat pack. Well, I already have a Chem Master. So, no. Unfortunately, that's what the Blue Space Beaker's for. The Blue Space Beaker makes it all possible. Because it has 1,000 units. So it could empty out a reclaimer. And then, when the Chem Master, you have to push like 3 buttons. Right? So the Blue Space Beaker is what makes this all possible. Which is why I'm asking him for one. That's fine. Bunch of plant boxes. Too bad I won't need those. Oh, I do need water, though. I mean, I could build them. I could build the other plant boxes after I complete my renovation. I'm trying to decide how I want to do it, actually. I'm still on the fence. I could move all this stuff out of the way. I mean, I could build stuff in here. Why don't I just put stuff in here? I mean, I have a whole room. Just, take out the seed extractor and the biogenerator, put them in here. And then I could have the conveyor belt come in and do like a little carousel. Oh, but the freaking lever's right there. Okay, no. Take out this wall. Maybe do the carousel right here? I just want to avoid this lever because it's kind of a problem. Or I could put it right here, I guess. I could move the medical fabricator in. Maybe I'll do that. Because if I move that lever, I have to redo all the networking, which I don't want to do. I really, really don't want to do it. Let's see. Maybe I'll get like 3 of these. odd. Huh. Then we'll have 4. Let's see. Is he here? He was at Impulsar, right? I can check. I don't see a Pulsar here. So we got some time. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have fluid tanks. I don't know why. It's like Space Station 13 thing. The Blue Space Beaker is pretty much the biggest portable container you can get. So, all right. So what I want to do? I wonder if I'm able to deconstruct this part though, because I could actually just put the little carousel right here. Although I wouldn't be able to reach the back one. Or, yeah. Well, maybe putting it here is the better bet.
An electrokinetic
Here.
front has hit the
That
sector.
way.
APC
Yeah.
unit
I'll do it.
motion
I'll just put it
will
here.
slow
I'll
down to
just
avoid
move this.
damages if you are caught in the way.
Remove this wall. Why? Maybe you should upgrade your solar panels with uranium ones. It wouldn't happen. Leave me alone. Oh, never mind. It wasn't even that. Wasn't even that. It's the stupid random event. Nothing I can do about that. Alright. Whatever. I hate that event so much. We turned off your APCs. Because we hate you. Regard. Can use wire cutters for the rest. Da 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 da. Alright, so then we want to go. Can I get rid of this thing too? I don't know if I can. Yay!
The electrokinetic front has left the sector.
I guess not. Oh well. Okay. Let's go G. Conveyor belt. Oh, no, not that far. Racer mode. Okay, let's move all this crap out of the way. Why can't I grab? Uh-oh. Okay. That was concerning. Okay. I want to... There we go. You are fat. Thank you for this gift. Thank you for this gift to the Omni Messiah. What can this humble servant do in return? Gar, follow. One of faith displays it for other. One of faith that does not simply exploit the healing. Ah, fellow servant. We'll give him 50. That's a pretty good deal. Please take this gift from the Omni Messiah. The Omni Messiah sees all, knows all, and cares for all. It is an honor to be their servant. That I do not doubt. Indeed, then go with the Omni Messiah's blessings. I can't believe how fast he walks. Holy crap. Maybe that's why people play Moth so much. They do have annoying food requirements. I think you can only eat like cotton or something. A little bit weird. Okay, get rid of these for now. Bunch of giant bananas. Let's... there we go. Let's clear it out. The water tank. Chuck back here, why not? Ah! Don't squish me with it. And, let's see. The personal AI. How come I can't put it down? Weird. It's like glued to my hand or something. Am I getting like super lagged? Yeah. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna have to be a one-armed person. I'm the one-armed man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 conveyor belts. Might not have enough for that. Oh. I need... Okay, I need plastic, so... Five sheets, please. The other benefit of doing it this way is that I'll get the biomass as well. Which I can also use to make more money. It's pretty sick. Alright, let's turn off the belts. Okay, I can finally put down the PAI. The PAI, that's gross. It's not what it means. Have to I'll use up all the water in the water tank, and then I don't know, maybe I'll go to the Omni Church. Build a couple kegs. Oh, need to keep these plant boxes around now. You know, I wonder... I have an idea. Well, I have a lot of biomass, so it means I can make a lot of various juices. Alright. And I have a blue space beaker, which should fit in that beaker slot. I mean, I can make, you know, it has a much larger capacity. I need conveyor belts. I needed how many? 7, I think I said. Oh, 4, 7, yeah. And the material reclaimers will go here. In the carousel. In the meantime, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Maybe I should have brought those bags as well. I think 2 is enough to fully rejuvenate it. Pretty close. Good enough. But yeah, blue space beaker is extremely handy if you know what you're doing. If you have a plan. I've had it before when I was a bit newer. I'm like, well, this is nice, but like I don't really know what to do with it. And I end up doing nothing with it. It just sits there on the floor. I think normally you have to pay like... I've had people charge, 20, anywhere from like 25 to 40K for it. So they're not cheap. I'm not quite sure what a fair price for one is because I've actually never seen the recipe. The price checker thing will probably just say, like, where's 0? It's like, well, yeah. I'll keep in mind that thing can be really, it prints things at like 1/3 of the market value. Like any fab does that. Let's see. One for you. Come on. There we go. And let's make some seeds. Oh yeah, I'm not used to being able to stand here because the water tank's usually in the way. It's kind of a treat. I might move this seed thing over there too.
Atmos Waste may experience gas buildup until they reset.
I think that event killed me once. Because if you're not on a druid, if you're on a druid, it's not a big deal. Did I turn my thrusters off? Turn them off. If you're on a druid, it's not a big deal because this ship can actually, if you turn the thrusters off, it can idle. You don't need to worry about. You don't need to worry about like, oh, I gotta watch my gas. You can just idle for free on solars. But if you forget to turn it off, you can run into some big issues. What's this fax? People send me messages. What do they want? Why am I playing? Why are people trying to be social in a social game? Who do they think they are? All right. It's good. What? Monkey Man! Special event at Bahama Mama's, the biggest bananas this side of the galaxy, grown by not even a man, but a being that knows more about bananas than you do. Monkey Man is showing off his gigantic bananas to eat. Come on down to Bahama Mama's and get your biggest bananas you can. Sincerely, Monkey Man. I'm glad that I'm satisfied with his arc. Go talk and make friends in space. I'll get there. I'll get there. Da, 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 da. I'm satisfied with Monkey Man's arc. He may not have been the monkey that we wanted, but he's the monkey that we deserve. What does that mean? All right. Link up all these belts. This is a pretty common technique known as a carousel. What you're doing here is these are just going to, everything that's in here is just going to brush over the reclaimers, and the reclaimers will pick off pieces as they can. This, in effect, gives me, this will give me 4 times the processing that I had before, which, if you saw my last stream, when I was making those freaking I was making those that omnizine. The bottleneck was the reclaimer. Get out of my way. So this will help. And centrally located so that we can just go around to each one. Let's see. Bloop. No room. Here, I'll move the plant box out of here. Why'd I grab that? Okay. Pain in the butt. What if I pack it there? Oop. So I guess I'll have to clear off space. probably do it here. Might grab some of my wood. That's okay. I don't plan on. I don't really want to make more beds. Got enough. Let's take this plant box and just chuck it somewhere. Kind of didn't want to do that. That's fine. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Power. Let's see. All right. Oh, I had anchored it. I want to unanchor it. All right. So that's all of that. Okay, so we don't need to worry about plant boxes anymore. Just get them out of here. What was it? Wrench on these? No. Wrench just anchors, not anchors. It's a screwdriver. I don't have that. Maybe it was crowbar. No. I won't worry about it. So I want to take the seed machine and move it. I'll worry about that in a minute. In a minute. Just gonna chuck stuff in here. The spare room, as it were. Let's see, we'll move the seed machine. Maybe even the biogenerator, we'll put them both in here. The electrolyzer is probably not going to get used. We're kind of in a production mode right now, so. There's all the stuff I spilled. Isn't that nice? There's all the crap you spilled. There. Perfect. I'm going to just dump some of my tools here. Got a lot of beakers. Keg. That can just go in here too. Okay. Labeler. Just chuck on the table. Put my beakers on the table. Watch them all like fall off. Like I'll ram something and they'll all just. That'll be fun. A little bit dangerous to have all these reclaimers here because they can very easily eat things. So you want to make sure you keep the area clear of things you don't want to get eaten. There we go. It's got a bright light. Okay.
Low-level EMP has flashed through the sector.
Let's weed
Centcom has
everything.
triggered a failsafe that may disable some ships' APCs to protect them from damages.
Give me the plunger. Boop. And let's see. Turn these on. Just grabs my all right. Probably want to pick up that blue space beaker too. Keep it in my pocket. Let's keep one of these seats in my pocket too, just in case. You never know. That tray still needs some water. There we go. All right. Put that down. I'll go grab that beaker, actually. Sure suck to pay $50K for a beaker and then you just lose it because of dumb things. And this Chem Master will be the one that I store all the chemicals in. Let's see. Let's undock. Thrusters. Let's go to the Omni Church. Why not? We can go and... Actually, you know what? We should go to Bahama Mama's and see what the monkey's up to. Wish him well. I bet those reclaimers eat up a little bit of power. Bahama Mamas. I'm thirsty too. Guess I should drink some water. A surveyor. Da, 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 da. All right. Well, we'll park just outside for now. And we'll see how intense production's going to be. What's it take to make a power cell? I need a gold bar. I've got the money, but I have not the gold bar. Omni Messiah blasts us next harvest. Already having some issues. That's okay. There we go. Oh, I gotta... You can still only transfer 100 units at a time. But still, it's pretty good. Okay. Let's see, what do I need for the altar? 4 steel, 4 rods. put it here. Oops, not like that though. There we go. Oop. There's the rods. And steel. Jeez, I really did run out of... I really did use up a lot of my steel, didn't I? Have any more in here? No. Let's see how this works. Oh yeah, see? Shoot those up right away. I don't have the steel required. Got 2. Where? Jeez, that works pretty good. Alright. Oh yeah, I can see it's going to require my attention though. Holy smokes. I almost need 2. I thought this would be easier. Pff, God. Makes me wonder how many units of chems is in, like, just one thing. Because, man, it sure piles up. Let's see. Gotta anchor it. And I seed. And 3 cloths. No, don't take out the light. 2, 3.
Nanotrazen has remotely triggered the ship's FTL drive to adhere to traffic guidelines and ensure non-collision. The ship has left the sector.
God. That's so much. Oh, here we go. That's basically what the altar does. It makes the little chapel music play. So yeah, it's definitely not a... Definitely can't really go, you know, AFK. You really gotta be around for it. If I was willing to move that lever, I could put 6 in here, or maybe 5, but I don't want to.
Attention.
I don't want to move the lever. I don't want to have to relink everything. It took so long the first time. I'm really lazy. Hello, Autobat. Da, da, da. That's pretty ridiculous. Oh, collect the biomass after. Let's go see what the monkey's up to. Oh, running underwater up there. Let's take care of it. Thankfully, the beaker does not get sucked up by the reclaimer. If you click on it and it's empty, jugs do. So that's a good thing to know. It's a fun thing. It's a little fun thing for you. Da, 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 da. God. How's that one? That tray has no nutrient in it. Here, I'll throw some of these big bungos in there too. I'm glad I made that monkey happy. I was a bit trepidatious at first. Are you okay? Yeah. Mufflonium's exhausted. She's forcing herself to play Animal Crossing. I don't know why. Oh. Yeah, it makes a difference with a blue space beaker, eh? Can I do wish there was like liquid pumps or something. I don't know, because it's like it could be like a an Atmos thing, but you could like do liquids. Mess around with fluids. What's going on the radio? People looking for employees. Da, 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 da. Wonder how much freaking biomass I'm gonna have at the end of this. God. Two dunks of water for you. Da, 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 da. Let's see, what are we at? There's 52K of liquids in there. But you also have to take into account that the trade depot gives a 25% markup. So probably more like 75. We paid for the beaker anyway. That's what matters. Fluff is cordless. That's interesting. Not the DOC, but what? I think World of Fluff is the DOC. Oh, they died! Oh no! How does that happen? Isn't like the director of care like a desk job? This is pretty good.
Attention.
There's just a bunch of biomass cubes floating around. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare to clean those up. Got some plots that need watering. Actually, you know what? Let's empty everything out. Da, 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 da. And that's why you have a working lever. Oh boy. Holy smokes. That's so much. What is even happening? Oh, I'm feeling hungry. Guess that means I better just frickin' take a swig. There we go. That ought to do it. That ought to do it. I kind of also did it this way a little bit for the server's sake because at least then we're trying to keep the amount of items around to a minimum. I mean, it's not like we're exactly succeeding, but we're trying. We're trying. And that's what matters. I did get a mild warning the other day. I think it was because I logged off because I had to go put my daughter to bed. But yeah, I logged back on. There's this message that's like, you need to like can you like put the loose things in plant boxes? And you know, because it's like lagging up the server. It's like, yeah, okay. I apologized. They were also really cool about it because they put the things in the plant boxes for me instead of just like deleting them. I'm like, well, that's nice. That's service. Yeah, so definitely not something you can do AFK. So, kind of a bummer. It's pretty intensive to do it this way. I don't know how that monkey had an ID card. Yeah. 86K now. I didn't think monkeys could have ID cards. But yeah. Probably would work better if I had 2 beakers. Oh, I don't know, because then you gotta like manage your hands and stuff. And so maybe it wouldn't. It is hard to say. I do kind of want to go see what that monkey's up to. But I'll wait till the harvest is done. It's interesting. At some point, I got rid of the soda that was in there. There used to be a soda chem that was in there too. At some point, I got rid of it. It's like, that's nice. All right. How are we doing? Oh, starting to run out of nutriment. We can add some with the harvest. Just add to the surrounding trays. Just trying to nutrient my trays. Nutrient my trays, whatever you want to call it. Which involves doing this, I guess. My goodness. kind of curious how much biomass I end up with. It's going to be like comical amounts. My goodness. What's going on radio? Medical chat's just insane. I've done first response a few times. I usually don't do it anymore because there's always somebody else doing it. I don't know. And so I try, and then, you know, I just end up like racing other people to the corpses. It's annoying. Stop it. It's going to start spilling. Da, 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 da. Could be a fun project to try to do what that Brady Mull does. Brandy Mull, I think is her name. She's the one who keeps. She was doing. She's not. I haven't seen her do it in a while, so maybe she's not doing it anymore. But getting a crossroads and then trying to set up a manufacturing center in it. I don't know. I'd be tempted to do something like that, but with like hydro trays and stuff. Make it like a giant, like, you know, botany production center or something. That could be fun. The sacred work of the Omni Messiah must continue. I've never flown one of those before, and I mean, I certainly have the money now. Just make it an event. That's a good noise. You know what? I'm going to try something. I'll just... Oh my goodness. Well, I think it's almost done anyway, actually. It's running out of water. You. And you. And you. It's full. I think the plants are just too thirsty. All right, let's go visit the monkey. I want to see what they're doing. Don't really want to take a spacewalk to do it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The stasis. Leviathan? What? A Leviathan? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what that is. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay. My goodness. Dogs come in and howl at you. Hello, I wanted to see how your venture turned out. Business is slow. Kidnapper. Some people missing? What? Oh? They went into critical.
A nanotrazen AAT Vault FTL drive has errored and will land in our sector shortly.
Ah.
Anyone except security approaching within 200 meters of the vault will be arrested for trespassing and attempted theft.
You tried making these bananas into a giant burger?
Flare has erupted from the nearby star. This may cause some channels to go down for the duration of the flare.
No, I grow bananas here. You don't make them into anything? Not really. Just giant bananas. Just clown tears. Huh. Interesting. The Omni Messiah clearly has a plan for you. Thank you. I'm glad the monkey is happy. That's all I care about. Just a curiosity. Oops. Actually, you can't buy. You can't actually buy a thing here. Oh. 219,000. That's stupid. Just to sell the whole ship. All right. Oh boy. Oops. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do one of them floor pumps, I think. Because this is gonna get real flooded. 64,000 chemicals. That's ridiculous. I mean, sadly, they all just go down the drain.
The solar flare has passed. Communications are operational once more.
I'll just have to slowly feed it in, I think. goodness. Yeah. I don't see more reclaimer capacity. But I don't even know what I could do. Just build it out this way and into this room. I mean, I could do that. Absolute madness. Alright, I'm going to undock from here. Not sure I trust those dogs. They're a bit weird. Wild dogs. The dogs of war, as they say. How much time do we have left? 2 hours? I'll probably stick around for 2 hours. Da, da, da. Been at it for 5 hours already? Holy smokes. Well, see, maybe I won't stay till the end of the shift. That might be too long. Too long for me. We could try to find the barrier gate. Oh, yeah, derelict. These can be fun. If you have the gear, it can be pretty fun. I do not have the gear. I could buy said gear, but I forgot to make medbot. The medbot. Jigga? What? I'm guessing that's Doc. Why are they talking in common chat? You say that in the traffic chat. You don't say that in common. Come on. Get your head in the game. Healing. Not critical, but I will be. This servant can head out if you're busy. Oh my goodness. It's just gonna get bad. Here we go. There's so much.
An electrokinetic front has hit the sector. or down to avoid damages if you are caught in the wave.
So yeah, you really can't. Whatever, just leave it on. It's actually a little bit easier to do it that way because then they all spin around in the center and I can access the edges. Oh my god. That's so much. Jeez. All right. I'll probably do another round. Just because I'm pretty happy with this. I wonder how much biomass there is. Okay, hold on. 13, 14, 12, 17, 10. And there's probably over like, there's probably like 20,000 biomass. Let's see, I've got 2,000-ish. I almost need a crate.
The electrokinetic front has left the sector.
Absolute madness. 532 objects. Where's the main one? Each one is about done. A couple hundred. Is there still some plants producing? Jeez. Like at this point, you know, if you had a second crew member, it would help. Because then they could actually help, like, clean up and do stuff. There we go. 4,000 biomass. We still have some, so we'll let those plants exhaust themselves. An opaque mixture of chemicals. Jeez.
The trade depot just
Looks
word
like
that a
they're
cargo
mostly dead.
teleporter has malfunctioned. Be on the lookout for a stray crate.
I'm happy about the monkey's arc. Alright, let's pull all these. Do my sink first. Yeah, unfortunately the drain deletes the liquids, so we lose out on those. Now I had an idea. Let's put my beaker into here. And Dr. Gibb is bad for plants. It's a grape. Jar of bees. Smite. Root beer. Let's go newt. So 10 units is 100. Let's go like 300. Whoop. I don't have enough for 300. Oh, I guess no, 10. Sorry, it'd be 30. Let's see. I'll do some weeding. Ridiculous. 170k. Oh, it's so stupid. The only thing I could really think of is if I just expand it out, but I'd have to move the Chem Master maybe into here. Medical Assembler I could put in there. Chem Machine, maybe I could move it down to here. Or I could put it up there where the grinder is. Let's try doing some rearranging. Uh-oh. I don't know what that noise is. I don't know why there's a dog howling. Did they stow away? Are they here? Better go check. I don't see them back here. I don't see them up there. That's spooky. That's spoopy. There we go. Deconstruct these walls. I had clippers. That's fine. I'll just do it this way. Did it deconstruct the floor? I hope not. Oh, is it because I don't have enough charges? There we go. And then what I'll do is buy a few more reclaimers. I could buy at least 2 more. That's about all you could really get away with, isn't it? Be nice if I could extend it further. I mean, I guess I could. It just means I have to walk over the belt to get down here. Do I really need to get down here? I don't know. Not really, I guess. I mean, I guess I will because I'm going to need... Because if I had 4 more reclaimers, I'd need to... Yeah. At least do 2 more. I don't know. It's tricky. There's no water in there. All right. Let's see. Yeah, well, that works. That's one way to nutrient the trays.
CENTCOM has triggered a failsafe that may disable some ships' APCs to protect them from damages.
There we go. Okay. So I could add another reclaimer. Probably add another one too. I could just put one here. I mean, I don't have to put one on the lever, but at least then this one will grab some that come by. It won't be like super effective, but I could add 2 more. Or 3 more. That would help with the volume issues. Fortunately, when you're docking at the D bays, people usually don't care. I should also check. I don't know if I can remove those lockers. Maybe I can. Maybe they can be. Maybe that can be deconstructed because I don't really use them. If I could remove those lockers, I could add more reclaimers for more capacity. Da, 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 da.
The vault has been collected by CENTCOM. Frontier Station is being rewarded for its safe
I don't know how much those vaults and stuff pay. I'm kind of curious. It's kind of curious. Let's see. Toggle power. So we'll use a crowbar. Oops. You can actually just rotate it. Why does it say there's 2 there? There we go. There. And put this back. Let me see if I can... I guess not. I can deconstruct that, but I can't deconstruct the locker. Can I? Is there no way to get rid of it? Guess not. Well, that's unfortunate. At least get 2 more. Maybe 3 if I just leave a space here. I could just go like this and just have an open space here. I mean, it'd be annoying because I'll have to traverse it. So it's a little bit annoying, which I don't like. I don't like things being annoying. Could move the fridge and the other chem master. I could build it up this way and And have, yeah, that would work. You could just do like a zigzag kind of thing. You don't want this one to be stuck in... You don't want that one to be stuck in the middle, though. Let's see. Move the fridge. Never use this thing anyway. You're supposed to store things in it. Second chem master. Put it down here. Hot plate. Well, if you want to be really crazy, you could. Have a row go up here. Hot plate can go in here, in the corner, because nobody's using it. Let's see. If I got rid of this, the main problem would be trying to have them... Or you could do it... Yeah, you could do it that way. I'm just looking at ways to add more reclaimers now. This one's honestly not even used, so I can just sit up here with the plant boxes that also are now no longer used. And yeah. So what you would do is, let's see, toggle power, toggle power. Okay, what we'll do, move these. Okay, so put one over here. Put one over here. We're just like playing Factorio now. That's all that's happening. So, if I take this one and rotate it that way, I'll go down, and then we'll go G, conveyor belt. And up. Up, down, and get rid of the table. This table can probably just be gotten rid of like this. No? Yeah, there it goes. I've seen a tomato just demolish that table. I think the doors can be gotten rid of too. I need some water. Okay. Where's my RCD? just going to get rid of this door too. And then... Oh, that doesn't get rid. I don't think you can deconstruct the floor using this. I hope not. There we go. And then I think my wire cutters got eaten by a reclaimer. That's okay. I can just use the charge. It'll be fine. Okay. So now we will rotate this one like that. There we go. Let me rotate this one. That. There we go. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 belts. I probably don't have the materials for that. Go buy some steel, buy some reclaimer flat packs. Gotta buy some stuff. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's see. This way? No. I'm looking at chat, and I still have the ban window up from that stupid bot that was advertising for subs. And it's just like, oh, you could buy them a gift sub. I'm like, no. Steel and plastic. There we go. Well, we're doing the big money now. We're spending the big money. It's not that big. That was like 3K. Ooh. But we gotta try. Okay, I can't remember where the flat packer is. Is it over here? That's not it. There it is. Fortunately, material reclaimers, I think, are sold at all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that all I needed? I can't remember. We'll see. We shall see. Absolute madness. The main reason I'm doing it is just to increase the reclaiming capacity so that oh yeah. One day I'll remember how this ship works, and I will turn off the flippin' thrusters. And I got another thing in there, so it's not that big a deal. Turn them off now, though. Okay. I don't. I have more space for that than that. So, scrap plastic. Scrap sheets. 1, 2, 3. So that's 8, 10 belts. I'm just like, why not build more? So we'll do 10 belts. We've got. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 reclaimers. If you use up all the space. Probably don't need to use up all the space. I mean, I got 6 more. That's probably good. I mean, I actually have enough power to run all these. I have to turn up the generator a little bit. Let's see, what's the power network look like right now? 28. Okay. Da, 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 da. I'll move my crayons and my vial. I should probably just remove those remaining 2 things too to make it easier to get around. Just need a few more RCD charges. Why can't I put this down? There we go. Covering up my artwork. Need one more. Alright, just enough. And then, I'm just gonna run out and grab a RCD charger. Wasn't in here, right? Nope.
Attention.
No, it was not. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. That guy's got a gun. He's got a gun! Sure do hope nothing untoward happens. That would be pretty crazy. Getting gunned down in the trade mall. Like, I'm not even sure who would do that. Oh, well, there's pirates. They might do it. Holy crap. Pirates. What are they doing? Maybe I'll undock. I don't know if that'll help. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Da, da, da. There. Let's see. Alright, we gotta deal with this again. I don't understand what makes it available to unpack. So you gotta, I don't know. Let's move them out in case. Oh, brother. The pirates. Power. 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 There, that should make things a little bit easier. It's a lot of reclaimers. What am I doing? What am I doing? I probably can't power all these. Yeah, again, no room to unpack. I don't understand. Saving him. Power, toggle magnet, total power. There we go. Okay. There. Oh. Yeah. You know, I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached. Gotta set up all the belts. So, move these aside. And go buy some more fuel, too. Hopefully not get killed by pirates. Da, 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 da. Oh, I wish there was a better way to do this. I wish I knew what the link defaults was. Oh. So there is like a thing. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Like, there's a link defaults button. I was complaining about defaults. Why don't I, like, figure out what that button is? Yeah. I mean, I'm okay if there's a reverse button. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But since I already got everything going just one way, I'll just... Next time, though, just do that. Make everything a lot faster. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could change the defaults.
Appear to be malfunctioning. Some ships may experience gas buildup until they reset.
we go. Whee. Here we go. Very tempted to go bolt my doors. Bolt your doors. Alright, that should work. This one still has no water. And these. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. What do I do with my plant bag? Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, why must I suffer? I have no idea where it is. I put it down here? It's down here. I have to make some more seeds. Da, 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 da. I'll plant these ones. I'll go get some fuel. Probably have to turn up the generator. To accommodate all the extra reclaimers. I think they take up 1 kilowatt each. Oh, wow, I actually had enough. That's cool. Let's see. I think it is this way. Get a couple tanks of gas. Couple of gas tanks. Two. 3. We're responding. We be going, Nico. Jeez. Got a situation at TM to deal with, yeah. And the pirates are here. I'm surprised the sheriffs aren't here to deal with the said pirates. What do we got? Low nutrient and water. Two, 1. Oops. And then let's grab, check my beaker, and we'll just pour. Just pour 50 in every single one. Wonderful. All right, what's our power situation look like? Chuck those in there. Right now we're using 33 on 15. Da, 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 da.
An electrokinetic front.
So I can't use them all. It's not the end of the world. I think I'm just overcompensating, as they say. What are we? What's the power situation now? No, it's only 5 more kilowatts. We can swing that with our generator. Let's see here. We got a pirate ship. Oh god, we got the NFSD here. There's gonna be a shootout outside my ship. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully the freaking pirates don't shoot everything up while I'm gone.
The electrokinetic front has left the sector.
Alright, I'm back. Oh god. So the schooner's moved. The Ramsman grub boat? Creepy alarm. Oh boy. Oh no.
The end of shift approach level. Please return to front.
One of those belts is rotated the wrong way.
Triggered a failsafe that may disable some ships' APCs to protect them from
Looks like it's not. Power. There. Ugh. Okay. What's going on? Maybe it just thinks it's backwards?
The station representative has decided to
Or is it linked backwards? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Does that work better? Okay. All right. I gotta go and quickly. I don't know my boots. I gotta quickly get my beaker. Yeah, we're gonna need to be quick. Oh my goodness. The clue has been zeroed. Uh, holy smokes. Da, da, da. I didn't realize it was already the shift end, isn't it? 11:08. That's not the end of the shift. Interesting. Usually you have an additional hour. I gotta turn the transfer amount up to 100. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. The emergency call was an accident. Ah. You know what? Let's move this terminal. I need to be able to access it easier, but we'll put it right here. That gives us central access to all the reclaimers, so we can empty them. I'm gonna undock. Because I don't really need to be docked here. And I would much rather be docked at the cargo bays when I go to sell, so I can sell my stuff. Should probably maintain a respectful distance. Color blindness is difficult. I have no idea what's going on. Templar. Just spinning around. Jeez, it's just a big snake. Yeah, I can't keep up. That's insane. Oh well. Oh, it's so much.
A solar flare has erupted from the nearby star. This may cause some channels to go down for the duration of the flare.
Da, da, da. Oh, jeez. It's just a mess. Oh yeah, gotta interject with some chapel music.
Scans indicate an unknown ship is about
I should
to
have just
pass
done the
the
blue
altitude
space
detector.
bags.
Any attempts to salvage the vessel are done at your own risk.
Ah. Oh. Yeah, hold on, I gotta go turn the power on these. power. So at least we can get those ones working. There we go. Oh, it'd be so nice if you could just transfer 1,000 units. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. My goodness. Well, there we go. I think it's manageable now. God, imagine 1,000 freaking units not being really that much. I mean, we're almost outputting, or like outputting more than that.
The solar flare has passed. Communications are
Ugh.
operational once more.
Yeah, increasing the capacity was a nice thought, but oh my goodness. My finger's getting sore from having to click so many times. Because to empty the reclaimers, I gotta click them. Click, 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 click. Insane. Ugh, give my finger a break. Yeah, I think the... I mean, I'm kind of curious how much chemicals one of those has. I'm pretty sure it's... I kind of don't want to stop the belts to find out, though, because if they do, they're going to get way backed up. Oh, man. Do, 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 do. $585. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just well, I can just quickly 65. So each one contains about 65 units, and a whole harvest is 10. So that means every harvest is 650 units. Yeah, which is basically, and a reclaimer holds 1,000. So yeah, you can see how it would add up. Which I'm just thinking, okay, so if you have a plant box, that's 200 plants. I think plant box holds 200. Let's say it's 100. I thought it was 200 though. You know what? We can quickly check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 100. So 100 means it's
Attention.
6,500 units of chemicals. Right? 65, 10 would be 650, yeah. 6,500 units of chemicals that you can move at once with a plant box. So yeah, I should have used the plant bags, because you move a lot more than you do. You move a lot more volume than you do with the beaker. The beaker I can only move 1,000. I can move 6 times as much using a plant box. See, if I had thought about that. Plant boxes have some downsides, like you have to have a bunch of them, but honestly, I can fill up quite a bit. Coppers, the trade mall. Yeah, there's something going on between the pirates and the cops. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure I know. I'm not sure I want to know. I mean, also, like the total storage of this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 10 reclaimers, which means the total storage value of all these reclaimers is 10,000, which is like 3 plant boxes can hold more. So, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Would have been easier to just build a conveyor system that can get the plant boxes in and out of the ship easier, which is doable. I don't know if it would have ate the plant box or not. I know it will eat if you try to move raw, like or just fruit over fruit through. It will eat it. I don't know why. I mean, even if you, I wonder if you like just take a spore and just throw it out there. Well, that works. So, it's just something about it going over a conveyor belt that the game doesn't like. I don't know if it would do that with a plant box though. I think it would be hard to set that up. You would probably, yeah, it would be hard to set that up on this ship. Oh, some plants are starting to show some issues. Let's see. What happened to my appraisal tool? Oh, there it is. 279K. That's pretty stupid. Da, da, da. think once this harvest is done, I'll go dock, sell my computer, and then I'll sell my ship. I'll be done. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay for another hour. I gotta go to bed. Learned a lot on this, though. Definitely learned a better way of making my plants, so that'll be helpful. Had some fun. There's a little monkey. I'm glad he's happy at Bahama Mamas. Trying to grab one of these as they fly by. As they whoosh by. There we go. Some tropical sweetness and pumpkins. I also learned that I don't think wood can self-harvest, which is unfortunate, but also a good thing to know. Yeah, it's mainly just kind of at capacity, you know. Unless you let the capacity build up, kind of, oh, there we go, a little bit more. Okay, I've got some plants dying out now. Do. Oh yeah, it's there's Gambit. Da, da, da. Gee whiz. Huh? Whee! Almost done. Do. Well, I'm just waiting for the plants to finish up. Zoop. This was an interesting remodel too. I think if I were to do this again, and I just use the plant boxes or plant bags, I would do the same kind of layout, but just have them all come out and then up and stop here, and then you could just, rotate in the plant boxes and rotate them out. That's how I would do it. That would work. Just cram all your machines in there. Whatevs, man. There we go. Alright. It's about done. Let's go dock. Well, we can't, because everybody's decided they're going to dock now. Okay, well, we gotta wait. Gotta wait. Oh, yeah, and one thing I didn't even think about was to collect the, at least now that I have exposed conveyor belts, I can just put this, like, right here. And turn the magnet on. And then just use the belt. You know what? Those will go in. That's fine. Oh, won't they? Don't they go in? Bloop. There we go. Backed up to 4,000. Oh, yeah. Takes a few. 4,667, 70, 73. Pretty sure the magnet does take those. Doesn't it? No, I guess not. So yeah. It's a way to automatically harvest your biomass. Make some cardboard. 400k in med bounties. Yikes. That's insane. Donut sales. It's a profitable shift for a lot of people. Joe's Donuts. All right. Oh, gotta turn my engine on. And then we'll sell and call it a night. That was pretty good. I'm probably going to end up doing this again at some point, because I feel like there's I could have perfected the process, and it was fun. All right. Let's turn the belts off. Let's go with cloth. Can I make 100? 1,000? Oh, 1,000. Can I make 500? 400? There we go. Just let that tick away. Get a few extra bucks. Few extra bucks. Uh-huh. Okay. What was that? Is that Yip Yip? Oh, it's just some kobold. Why is there just some kobold here? The hell? It was just a random kobold just going around in circles, having a time. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, 17K there. And then grab this thing. Bloop. 388. Okay. And then we'll go and sell the ship. And then we'll see what we've got. So I lose roughly 15K just from starting the game, basically. So we have to subtract that off. 58 on the ship, so we'll say we break even on the ship, I suppose. Can you buy the druid here? It'd be interesting if you could. You can buy a lot of other. I'm just curious. Doesn't look like it. You can buy the garden. Interesting. You can buy a lot of different chips here. Okay. I wonder why it doesn't. Oh, because the stupid PAI is on there? Groan. Here, I'll deposit my money so that's done at least. 413K. Well, if you combine the 413K with the 300K that I made earlier, probably 400. Yeah, I probably made about 700K. So that's probably the most I've ever made in one shift. That's a lot. Stupid PAI. I'm real tempted to just throw it into space. The PAI. Da, 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 da. Yeah, unfortunately, I think all those chems that got left on the floor, I don't know that they count, sadly. Oops. $891. No. There we go. There, I'm up to 4 million. Hooray! I did it. You effing Boogie's not dead. Okay. Wonder what's happening there. Who done crashed into the MD? Oh, Krau's here. No, let's ceremonially leave my stuff for the next person. Probably won't be a next person because it's so near to the end of the shift. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I think that'll be it for me for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. A good few hours. Geez, 7 hours. It's a long time.
A low-level
All right,
EMP
and I'll see
has
everybody
flashed
next
through the
time.
sector.
Bye for
Centcom
now.
has triggered